Hopefully won't take too long, crossed fingers.
Is that right? For those who don't know, you were obviously in a truck on Friday as well. Do you think that helps, maybe? I don't
Susie underscore Q Fairy said, "Hello there."
There we go. There we go. That should be. Why is that not fit now? 1 second. There we go. There we go.
UFO Club X said,
Rigged. There. There's the old one. There's a new one.
UFO Club X said, "Ready."
So, let me. There we go. So tucked in there. So that's on now. The pedals
UFO Club X
are on.
Well,
Just need
lots
to
of haha.
get that on. Oh shit, oh shit. There we go. So I'm nearly there. Yes. I'm just waiting for my mate Marco to arrive because he's got the rectangle bit I need to pop in there.
UFO Club X
Yeah.
said,
I've got it all set up.
comments speak to you haha. UFO
That way I ain't
Club
got to
X
fucking read
said,
shit.
"Face with tears of joy."
And in theory, it means I can have
UFO
this running
Club
in the
X
background
said, "Ha ha ha ha."
without any issues. In theory. No, I don't like
UFO
that.
Club X
That's got to be over the top.
sounds so funny.
There we go.
UFO Club X said, HHSHVZVXHXJKKKSBSHXV rolling on the floor laughing smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
There we go. There we go. I think that's working properly now. No, it's not. It's not going to let me do it, is it? I'm going to have to be... Yeah... Bastard. I was going to try have another video going in
Susie
the background,
underscore
but
Q
I
Fairy
ain't going to let that happen.
Ooh.
The fuck is
UFO
Streamlabs?
Club X said,
Oh shit.
rolling on the floor laughing, 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 that's cracking me up. Streamlabs said, UFO Club X, please refrain from spamming emotes.
Got told. Got told by a fucking bot.
UFO Club X said, LOL. UFO Club X said, who's Team Labs?
Streamlabs is it's another streaming service which I'm not actually even logged into, so I don't know how it or why it takes control, but it does. So when I tried to set it up, it didn't fucking work at all. Now I've given up on it, it fucking pops itself up. Cheeky bastard. There we go. Here's the seat mount. Get down. Get out of the way. Get out. Get. Get. Still coming. Come on.
UFO Club X.
Said. Hand pink waving.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Waving hand sign.
Hey, down, down. Hey, look, it's just full.
Eddie Capflap.
Said.
Oh,
Who's a good boy, Lenny?
see? Have a good look. It's just tools. Nothing in there.
You fucking brought something into his house. You're not opening that
Oh,
one
yeah,
fucking
well,
look.
checking it all. Is it right in there? It's finished. Where's your ball? Yeah, it's in the back.
I don't even know where it's fucking
I've got it. Yeah. See?
Oh. No, you're more interested in your shit. Right. Eddie!
Oh,
Lenny's a good Lenny boy.
I'm fucked.
Right. Let's get fucking cracking.
Eddie Capflap.
What, no cup of tea or nothing?
Morning, mate.
Kettle just on.
I'm asleep.
You not hear it? Right. Right. So first things first, get the fucking sofa out of the way.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Hi, Eddie.
Hang on.
Lex.
Said.
It's Eddie, it's a sofa bed.
John the Bomb.
Oh, it's a sofa bed, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Move, you dickhead, you're in the way.
I should have had this off. I've got the other half. Push it down towards it.
Eddie Capflap.
Oh,
Said.
I've caught on
Morning,
something.
Susie.
Down at the back. I caught on anything.
Oh, the box. Hang on. Yeah, it was that little.
Yeah,
internet
that's
box.
my internet. so
Yeah, we just pulled it slightly. Should be alright.
Doesn't look like everything's disconnected, so.
No, it looks okay, mate. There's some new batteries down here.
Yeah, they're. Put them there because they're the PC stuff. Right. That in theory should give us enough room to work on this.
Lex.
Can anyone see?
How many gigabytes does it take to technology?
It's bald people. We need all the bald people.
Yeah.
How are we doing, Viv? I need to put one of my fucking cameras somewhere so you can see what the fuck's going on. Because you can't see fuck all in that. Oh, can you? Can I angle that enough?
Yeah.
Lex.
Said. Good man, I'm out at the moment, but I'll rewatch the stream tonight. Have fun.
There we go. Do you like? You haven't seen the new toys yet, have you, Viv?
Oh, it's black today. Ooh, better done it.
Ooh. Have fun out and about. It's the same wheel that Poo Poo now wants, Eddie.
Eddie Catflap.
Said. You who nice.
Lex.
In a bit, Viv.
Proper posh okay hand sign, catch you in a bit.
Right. So here is the mod. Oh, where am I looking? Modification.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Should have waited for the DDX39NN.
And that mounts there.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll be right. I don't know a lot far down to go. We ain't drilled the holes in it yet, have we?
No. I bought my electric drill just in case as well.
Yeah, well, my drill's out there. So first things first. 4 holes. Down them. And then we can get the bolting up. Yeah, so I don't think I need 39 Newton meters. Shockingly. I don't think I need 18 Newton meters, but... Oh, fucking hell. I'm peeking on the mic. Turn him down a little piece. Right. Drill time. Get out of the fucking
Susie
bed!
underscore Q Fairy.
said,
Wasn't you
That's the
playing,
theory.
you little cunt?
UFO Club X.
said, PE,
Eddie Catflap.
said, Pew Pew needs a wheel that doesn't lose force feedback and can cope with Estonian tantrums, comma, what are you doing, K8?
Stupid! Doing? Right.
UFO Club X.
said, Lenny going nut ray gun ray gun.
Eddie Catflap.
What the
Said.
fuck?
What the fuck?
Why's Mitch's message not showing? I heard him say something. I was going to change it back to fucking that. Live chat, you dumb cunt. Lenny is a fucking nut.
Hit all these guys as well.
Oh, wrong thing. That's me of all plugs.
Oh god.
Let him do it right. He don't sit still for long enough.
UFO Club X.
said, Let him do a race.
UFO Club X.
said, Lenny,
Yeah, that one, didn't they?
Eddie Catflap.
said, Look, at least Lenny ain't on heat and being a total muppet like my pooch.
He will be if he smells something on heat.
It's changed again, top chat, live chat.
Yeah, I changed it to live.
No, it's not back to top chat.
Oh, that's just that one. It is showing live chat though.
How is it?
Yeah, it's just being thick. Do I need a pilot or do I send it? Right. Before I start drilling, I will be nice to you lot.
Eddie Catflap.
Said, Send it.
UFO Club X.
Said, Send it.
Otto Tinus. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said, John. Chat. This is still on. It didn't finish yesterday.
Eddie Catflap.
Said, One more coffee, then I'm going to practice for next week's league race.
Otto Tinus. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said, Eddie, hand pink waving.
Hulst Racing.
Said, Hi there, John.
UFO Club X.
Said, I like the Kraken glass. Where did you get that? I didn't think you drunk face with tears of joy.
Otto Tinus. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said, Oh, the wheelbase is on already. Nice.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said, Percal. Otto. Waving hand sign.
UFO Club X.
Said, Teetotal.
Hulst Racing.
Said, Hi Susie. Hand pink waving.
Otto Tinus. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said, Susie, hand pink waving.
Eddie Catflap.
said. Morning Otto,
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
said. Hi Kim, subscribed,
Otto Tenus, Woolen Sock Racing.
said. Hulst, hand pink waving,
Otto Tenus, Woolen Sock Racing.
said. UFO, hand pink waving,
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
said. Didn't know you were streaming. Popped up in my timeline,
Hulst Racing.
said. Hi Otto. Hand pink waving,
UFO Club X.
said. Skibidi buck 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 wah 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 wah,
John Gisby, R. Swipe.
said. https://www.youtube.com/v=sign 8 by,
Hulst Racing.
said. Thanks Alet Susie,
UFO Club X.
said. Hand pink waving,
Otto Tenus, Woolen Sock Racing.
said. Thanks John. Grinning face,
Hulst Racing.
said. LOL,
UFO Club X.
said. Ha 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 ha,
UFO Club X.
said. I love the chatbot.
Otto Tenus, Woolen Sock Racing.
said. Careful with the drill.
UFO Club X.
said. Pump 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 ting tong macadang dang.
UFO Club X.
said. Face green smiling,
Hulst Racing.
said. Tung 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 saw her,
Otto Tenus, Woolen Sock Racing.
said. We don't have audio today. No swear words and old man noises.
UFO Club X.
said. Tea tie titty 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 titty,
Eddie Catflap.
said. Face green smiling,
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
said. According to ChatGPT, 8 people died in 2024 while drilling holes.
UFO Club X.
said. Face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling,
Hulst Racing.
said. LOL Susie for real,
UFO Club
There we go.
X.
said.
There we go.
What kinda holes though?
Eddie Catflap.
said. How many died building sim rigs Susie?
At least
Otto
20.
Tenus, Woolen Sock Racing.
said. Audio,
Get out the way then. No, not that way. You stay there and wait till that's you with that.
Alright, try to be nice to your guys' ears again.
Hulst Racing.
said. Hi John.
UFO Club X.
Said. The Hoover is out.
Susie_Q Fairy.
Said. There are no known statistics for that Eddie face with tears of joy.
UFO Club X.
Said. You mean business?
Eddie Catflap.
Said. LOL.
Otto Tenus, Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. Hoover with lights.
That do.
UFO Club X.
Said. In the day.
Right.
Susie_Q Fairy.
Said. Does that thing have force feedback?
UFO
I ain't plugged
Club
in yet.
X.
Said.
What do you mean the
Daytime
drill?
running lights.
Eddie Catflap.
Said. Well, there's still a chance John could become a statistic then.
That's what I mean.
Hulst
the idea.
Racing.
Said. So statistically John could be the first one.
I'll push Marco in.
Susie_Q Fairy.
Said. The Hoover.
UFO Club X.
Said. Hoover has force feedback.
Time to nut up or shut up. Get out the fucking way, Lenny! How are you always in the way?
Misha was like that. I was trying to look at
Oh.
mine last night, so I gave up.
UFO Club X.
Said. Nut.
Eddie Catflap.
Said. Some say that Hoover hits apexes better than John.
Susie_Q Fairy.
Said. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
to get them out.
Oh,
At the bottom. Just click one through.
UFO Club X.
Said. Face with tears of joy.
just watch the video. So I'm sharp. Ain't worried about that. I've been having metal file. Oh, there goes your restraint.
Brilliant.
Just put the Uber away. At least you missed the pedals.
Otto Tenus, Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. Eddie. Rolling on the floor laughing.
One side. Oh, my third one. Do I want to tilt my stick or do I want it flat?
I don't know. What's your normal seating position? How was your other one? Were you comfortable in the other one? How it was set?
Just made do. I don't have a choice.
Hit the light, you got your ball. You got your ball.
There's two started.
UFO Club
Oh, I've
X.
missed some stuff.
Said. Bone alien monster.
Not cut
card
myself
comes
yet.
in whole dash symbolize mechanical arm.
Join along those bias to
Otto Tenus, Woolen Sock Racing.
Said.
Screwdriver done.
Late lunch for me.
Oh yeah. Pin
Lurking.
it that way.
Streamlabs.
Said. UFO Club X. Please refrain from spamming emotes.
Mitch is getting abuse from fucking Streamlabs. Again.
That's fitting on there, alright, isn't it?
The wall's not quite big enough.
Eh?
Oh, fuck.
Alright. Plopping up.
Yeah, the hole's not quite big enough, so I had to go in at a fucking silly angle.
No.
Sends that one.
UFO Club X.
Bless them up.
Said. Piss off Team Labs.
So I'm gonna get bias if you
Oh,
want.
go on.
Got one.
Susie_Q Fairy.
Said.
No, mate, I was too big. So that's-
Streamlabs asterisk.
Eddie Catflap.
Said. You tell them UFO LOL.
Imagine that, your real life mates come and watch you do something on YouTube and they just get fucking insulted by a chatbot. Oh, I'll put this on fucking back to front. Yeah, because they're fucking holes for the seat.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
UFO Club X.
said.
But I'm going to
Streamlabs
leave it like
bumper
that.
cloud.
We'll undo the Allen keys.
Oh, right, okay.
Because I think they're going to be easier than fucking these.
I can swap them back around here.
Yeah.
So,
They are all other than that one started, so I just need something to flick that nut up with. Streamlabs is being a helmet. So I don't even have Streamlabs
Eddie
installed,
Kappa.
but
Said. Streamlabs is pubert sweat chin cousin.
UFO Club X.
Said. Nata.
no. Nearly.
UFO Club X.
Said. Streamlabs mum sucked off a horse face.
I put it to you. You sucked off an horse. I did not suck off a horse. That's all four of them started. Why is that stuck on nut up again? Oh, at least that one's working. The one that matters working.
UFO Club X.
It was mating
I
season.
simply fell and landed on his erect phyllis.
What a fucking film. Where's the Allen? I don't know where I put all the Allen keys from yesterday. I just want to just. Yeah. Right, I'm back, yeah.
UFO Club X.
Said. What's up, villagers?
What's up there? What do you think? Villages? I remember that.
Holst Racing.
Said. John is gonna be fast in that rig, I can feel it.
UFO
better
Club
be.
X.
Said. Vinegar's whoops.
Vinegars? I'm confused. It doesn't take a lot though.
UFO Club X.
Said. All my vinegars.
I think I get what you're trying to say now. I'm just not going to repeat it.
UFO Club X.
Said. Vinegars be tripping.
Sweet.
Right there around.
Yeah. So, before the seat goes on, I think this should be the
UFO Club
nut
X.
talk time.
Said.
As soon as the
What's
seat
that in
goes
your
on,
mouth, John?
Yeah, you'll be out to it, don't you?
yeah, all of that under there is going to be inaccessible.
Yeah.
So, this is going to be the nut up and shut up time.
You shut the pedals on the face.
What, this? Dunno. No idea. No idea.
UFO Club X.
Said. Oncoming police car.
It's fine. My sister's now a resident of Canada and it's legal there. How it works, right? Now, Wizard want my fucking Wizzy Ratchet.
UFO Club X.
Said. Sure.
Yes. Should be fucking legal anyway. It's stupid. It's not. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just knackered. Sort of missing the car out there on. Wait tomorrow. Clean up.
Quick T.
Said.
Hey,
Attempt put seat on test pedal and wheel deck distance before tiring.
You know when you turn into my driveway?
Yeah.
She turned in a bit quick, came on the driveway a bit quick, caught the back door, back wing.
Quick D! That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Put the seat on so I can see if the pedal's in the right position. Yep, you're exactly in the middle of the way again, Danny. I'd say it's about right. When I'm actually sat.
Yeah.
That's it. You see it?
What you break? Yeah, I know.
That's it.
insane.
That's it.
Yeah.
Should be right about there. Pedals way more forward. What, towards me?
Susie underscore Q.
If
Ferry.
anything, they need to go.
Pedals
Back a
way
little
more
bit.
forward.
Eddie
I
Kaplan.
know my legs are short, Susie, but come on now.
Perfect.
Susie
give me a little bit of
underscore
fucking
Q.
credit.
Ferry.
Said. Need to sit closer to the wheel.
Slightly bent, I know he was sat, so I'd say that was probably about right.
I think it's just because of how that's sat at
Quick
the minute.
T.
Said. Base deck seems fat.
Quick T.
Said. Far.
It'd be alright. It'd be alright. What I'll do is, I think the last... Because I've still got some adjustment in the seat. The rails are now all the way forward. But I need it all the way forward, otherwise my seat doesn't actually fit. Because of the backrest.
Especially you can raise your seat up or down anyway. You can't
I can
still
still move this a bit further forward. That'd probably be the easiest way. Because when that's mounted, then I can just... a little bit.
I think the pedals are set up fine.
I haven't even clicked the fucking wheel on yet. I don't want to do it till it's all plugged in. I want to plug it in and fucking click the wheel on and watch it all fucking light up and be happy.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so I think I'll mount seat as is. And then I'll move this a little bit inwards.
Quick T.
Said. Tighten the wheel deck last after seat fits.
Yeah, none of it's tight yet. It's just sort of tight enough to be able to move around it a bit. Right, let me find a 13mm socket.
Holst Racing.
Said. I'm looking to have the same stuff going on in a few weeks as I'm switching from a Playshad to aluminium rig.
Eddie Capflap.
Said. 13mm or half-inch in English.
Nice. No, I'm on a 3/8 Eddie. I don't need a half-inch for this one. I could go full dickhead. I'll go and get my 13mm socket for this one. Do you think that'll do it?
Eddie Capflap.
Said. LOL.
I really wish I bought my Willy ratchet home.
You don't eat it all up. It's not very good. It's so bad, some eating like a bull. Yeah.
Eddie Capflap.
Said. You should have bought a cordless dugger gun, just to make sure it's all tight enough.
I got one, I just left it at work. I only remembered to bring my drill aim. For some reason. Don't fucking drum. Woo! I'm no good at this bending over stuff. Hopefully my paint holes can give you a bit of idea what the fuck to do. Have you bought the rig already? Have you still to buy one?
We're running 2 cameras.
Huh?
Oh, we're running 2 cameras. Let me just
One up there.
Yes.
That's that second phone I found yesterday.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I found that phone and then I lost it. So I was going to set it up as a pedal cam or a Lenny cam. I think most people prefer to see a Lenny cam over a pedal cam.
Otto Tinas. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. Are we there yet? No.
Don't be silly, Otto.
Eddie Catflap.
said. Lenny Cam is priority.
There we go. I thought so. I thought that would be the case.
Eddie Catflap.
Said. We don't need to see you web toes.
That's where Marco lives, not me. I know we're in Somerset, but we're not all inbred. A bunch of them fucking are, though.
Why you got wet feet? I think, all right.
That's tight. That's tight.
Eddie Catflap.
Said. Will there be a swipe racing sock range with left and other left embroidered on them?
UFO Club X.
Said. I'll come down soon hopefully. Do you work any weekends now?
No. I don't have any weekends anymore. Thank fuck. Unless I get asked and say yes to it. Which I won't, unless it's double pay. Which it normally is.
UFO Club X.
Said. Sweet.
Otto Tinas. Woolen Sock Racing.
Oh,
Said. Perfect idea, Eddie.
Most of my socks have holes in them because somebody thinks they're a chew toy.
Not that. Put down there. You put it down.
Otto Tinas. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. I just might implement that.
UFO Club X.
Said. Just need to sort the near side upper ball joint on the Lexus and some tires. Fuck driving the Stall at 3.5 hours in a bucket seat.
All the way up the motorway and I start. It'd be like me in the fucking
UFO Club
Corolla.
X.
Said. Face purple crying.
Right. This is probably the most awkward bit.
Oh, and see that.
No, just fucking nutting everything up nicely. All the fucking shit's around it. I probably could go and find my socket, to be honest.
Drop it. You can drop it.
Come on.
Drop it in. Ready?
Right. 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 Oh. Out of breath. Gonna go red fucking bending over. Okay. Drop it down. He's alright. Come on. Nearly there. Nearly at seat time. What the fuck are you doing? Solid. Right. Next bit. Actually bolt the seat on. Do you like the condition of the seat? Nice and comfortable, this thing. Very comfortable. Don't worry, I only do endurance races. But it made a ping noise like someone said something and then it's not showing anything. Has it died on me or is it just being... No, it's just being shit. Woo! Right. I remember where I put these. These ones are it. These are my dirty fucking design to make it work.
Eddie Capflap.
Said. Ill-tested, farty sweaty plums.
No, it's look.
UFO Club X.
Said. That thing is
Got
nasty.
a plum vent, Eddie. See it? The plum vent.
Eddie Capflap.
Said. Yes, it's working.
Eddie Capflap.
Said. LOL.
Just need to get a fan under the seat. I've done this. 1 and 3.
Eddie Capflap.
Said. Fit a fan for endurance races.
Yeah, then I can just spread eagle it. Right, getting these in is very interesting. They don't fit. We got them out yesterday.
Yeah. Just lighting them up to get them back in, wasn't it?
Yeah. Ooh. The fucking sunlight coming in from there's a bit distracting, isn't it?
Well, I was blinding on the way down and ran away. It's really nice to get glare.
British man working. Sports Direct mug is out.
Eddie Capflap.
Said, now that's a proper coffee bucket.
I am a tea only sort of person though. I'm fucking getting out of breath. You know what I'm doing is rolling around on the floor.
I must be afraid of doing that.
All the dust off the seat from where the sponge is falling apart.
Oh.
What's the date on it?
Old.
Yeah. You're like, do you want to see when my seat went out of date? She's fine. Fine.
Eddie Capflap.
Said, I have coffee in the morning and lemon and ginger tea in the afternoon. Coffee stops me committing crimes against humanity.
AHR Jacko.
Said, are we there yet?
We're getting there slowly, Jacko. Slowly being the main word there. What's that? I think it'd be the same. Ain't gonna be, is it? No. You got your Alan's
Quick
in it
tea.
again, or?
Said,
No, I didn't.
bit of memory foam seat will be fine lol.
Otto Tinas. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said,
Are you?
Jacko, hand pink waving.
There we go, Otto. That's what I use. Done.
AHR Jacko.
Everyone needs a Sports Direct mug in their
Don't
life.
knock that Sports Direct mug over, you will flood your village.
AHR Jacko.
Said, Otto made smiling face with sunglasses.
UFO Club X.
Said, caffeine would make me commit crimes against humanity.
Eddie Capflap.
The hammers are for when the wheel goes on.
No hammers have been used, are you really a mechanic?
Jax.
Said, you John, you chat.
Afternoon, Jack. I think it's afternoon. It might not be. It's probably still the morning. I've just been awake for too long because I'm excited.
Otto Tinas. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said, IKEA bought Berg lumber support pillow FTW.
There should be proof that I'm a mechanic, Eddie. I ain't doing things properly. I'm finding random bolts and random bits of shit to bodge together a £2,000
might
rig.
as well say afternoon mate haha.
AHR Jacko.
Said, I've been awake for like 30 minutes rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, alright.
UFO Club X.
But then again, if you had this half
Stop
built in your
watching
living
hand
room,
timer.
I'm sure you would have been awake earlier. Phil's fucking finger typing.
Jax.
Said, no blood or tears yet. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Not even had that much
UFO Club
fucking
X.
swearing yet.
Said, need a time lapse.
Eddie Capflap.
Said, It's not bodging, comma, it's redneck engineering,
AHR Jacko.
said. Now it would have been done yesterday, rolling on the floor laughing.
Shut the. Yeah, but I would imagine you would have fucking bought all the right stuff to go with it, unlike me. It's like, I don't need that bit. Ah, I don't need that bit. It'll be alright. Don't need that bit. Oh, fuck.
Jax.
Said. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing,
Quick T.
said. What wheel have you got for the Evo base?
Susie_Q Fairy.
Said. Jack a red heart,
AHR
Hey,
Jacko.
Holst.
said. I would have bodged it, rolling on the floor laughing,
Susie_Q Fairy.
said. Jax. Waving hand sign,
AHR Jacko.
said. Suzyae, smiling face with sunglasses, red heart.
There's not no
UFO
instructions
Club
needed.
X.
No instructions fucking given.
No instructions needed, men,
Susie_Q Fairy.
said. Sent you the settings in ADM via Discord,
Thank you, Susie.
Eddie Catflap.
said. At UFO Club X, usually with John's internet connection, the stream looks like time lapse,
Jax.
said. Hey Susie,
That's called Somerset
UFO Club
Internet.
X.
said.
What's that?
Face with tears of joy, Eddie, this is true,
We don't know what internet is down here. We barely got phone lines.
And we have to wind guys up.
Yeah. Get fucking gerbil running.
It's on a dyno.
UFO Club X.
said. Farmer Wi-Fi,
Got a fucking windmill out in the garden, fucking powering it.
Jax.
That's why I'm here.
Said.
Yeah.
Still sent by horseback, ha ha ha.
Send it by
Eddie
horse.
Catflap.
Carrier pigeon my internet over.
Somerset is still in the 14th century,
My house was fucking built in the early 17th century. Somehow. And who's sniffing about for?
Eddie Catflap.
said. A donkey has been voted local mayor,
Jax.
said.
Ask Marco about donkeys.
Ha ha ha,
He knows more than me.
UFO Club X.
said. Not Starlink tractor link, it just drives around the village, whoever is closest gets the best ping,
AHR Jacko.
said. 17th century. How much you want to bet you have bodies buried in the garden?
Probably quite a high chance, because by the size of my house, as you can see, it isn't going to be for the richest of people. Right, there we go. We're about halfway through nutting up. Now we're at the start of shutting up. Actually, I don't want to do them ones yet, just in case that needs some move.
AHR Jacko.
Said. Let's go find some treasure,
Yeah, you should do it, mate.
Sure, there's plenty knocking about. There's a not far from where I live. There's a beacon on top of a hill from when the Spanish Armada were fucking invading. Which you can go up to, like a beacon on top of a hill. So as soon as they spotted the boats, they'd fucking light that up, and then off in the distance you could see another beacon, and that one would get fucking lit up.
Eddie
And then
Catflap.
that's how they told everyone that the Spanish were
at
coming.
least you don't live in Grimsby.
Yeah, there is that.
Seagulls carry knives and sell ket around here,
Sounds like Basingstoke.
AHR Jacko.
said. Did they get clapped up?
The Spanish did, yeah. Otherwise, we'd be speaking Spanish from like 1600 and something. Oh, what's just happened there? It might be even be earlier than that.
Otto
This-
Tinas.
This is
Woolen
my
Sock
original
Racing.
front door.
Said.
Again, I'm not tall, and I'm fucking taller than this fucking door is. But that's the door from 1820 something.
Oh, man's house was like that.
That's because people were short back
AHR
then.
Jacko.
Yeah.
Said. Si senorita.
Eddie Kapfler.
Said. But moisture absorption units fitted.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Absorbent cushions.
Yeah,
Thinking face with tears of joy.
but when I'm in a crash. Can you see why there's a seat cover over it now?
Otto Tinas. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. AKA diapers.
Light switch. I'm gonna start doing that again. There we go. That should be fine because the wheel's going to be. We cushy. We cushy. Might even fucking leave that one up there. That camera.
Should be able to see him on it as well.
Right.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Closer to the base.
Jax.
Said. I've seen your driving John. Need a seat cover rolling on the floor laughing.
Easily washable then. I can
Susie
just wipe it
underscore
off.
Q Fairy.
Said. Pedals more forward.
If my pedals are more. Do you mean forward as in here or forward as in closer to me? Because my knees are already slightly bent when I'm sat there.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Yes.
Yeah, which one?
What, I'm guessing yes, it's the first option.
Yeah.
I think they'll be too far away if I do that. I've only got little legs. Again, I don't.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. You brake with more stretched legs.
So I ain't got much left in my throttle pedal if I move them much further.
AHR
I've
Jacko.
got a little bit.
Said. Or set it to your own preference.
I could probably just adjust it on the actual because the pedals are quite
Susie underscore Q
that at the
Fairy.
minute, so I could probably
Sit.
just move the
Arm and elbow angle approximately
Bit back.
90 degrees.
AHR Jacko.
Said. I have more leverage when my legs aren't stretched.
it'd be alright. So if I need to move it, I'll adjust the pedals standard come like that, and there's an adjustment on this bit so I can pull the actual pedal plate down. So that if I think it is too much, I'll just do. There isn't a lot in it. It might just look shitty on the camera, but so when I'm full throttle, my leg's basically straight, as it is. Well, piss time. Piss time, and then start working out this.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Yes, that's true, Jacko, but to the disadvantage of proper trail braking.
Unbolt that from the wall. Yeah, it will be. I just don't know if they've been fucking killed or not, because my dad did it. And my dad's helpful, but
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. I'm
Eye
braking with
flags.
the tip of the foot, not the entire foot.
Quick T.
Said.
I can
You
barely
got
move the
any
fucking
flags?
pedal. I'm gonna need my whole foot. I did open it yesterday to see if I could take some of the rubbers out, but
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said.
They're really tight.
Rolling over the heel.
I'll drill them out.
Yeah. What was he doing that with?
Don't know.
Bloody hell. You trying to move that?
So then again, the only fucking Phillips I can find is that
You got a pair of mole grips. You might have to like put it in, put a pair of mole grips on and try and yank it round.
I've got an impact driver.
That is ridiculously tight, man.
Really?
Was it?
Did
Might
that?
lose you a little bit. I'll do that on the bracket.
No. It's coming.
Yeah.
Just not very quickly.
Really how tight that is.
Ain't got any fucking mole grips there.
Yeah,
They're all at work.
I borrowed some off of maybe yesterday and I've given it back. I've got the long ways flyers. Then we could put the flyers on the end and it's coming away from the wall, isn't it? See it. Oh, it looks like the wall flag's coming out with it as well. Against the wall, so it's got some wood coming in. I can't believe that's like this.
AHR Jacko.
Said. Having feet that are size 11, that's not happening here. Susie rolling on the floor laughing.
Right, insanely tight, isn't it?
It's not that, it's fucking leaning above that radiator. It's making me piss with sweat.
Do you want this? Do a swap? I'll
Yeah,
go
yeah.
again.
Am I even in the camera shot still?
Yeah.
One sec, let me make sure it's not just hiding off camera.
Otto Tinus. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. Daniel Morad has a really good video on setting up the rig and the correct distances, angles etc. to avoid excessive stress for endurance racing.
Whew. Anyway, I'll have to screw in.
One's at the bottom.
Yeah. It's moving just very slowly. I just don't want to round it. I think this boom arm is longer than the new one I bought. Not boom arm, but you know what I mean. Pretty long.
Jesus. I've got Phillips freaking attachment for your drill as well. Didn't think I'd need it.
I've got a fucking driver at work.
UFO Club X.
Said. All the feet.
All the feet.
Fucking ridiculously long. It loses about half of this.
Just making sure.
Yeah. After them.
Oh, hang on. Let me just- yeah.
I see what you mean. Putting all the on the back.
So I stopped on that one because it got loose.
The country.
Yeah. That's the frame moving a little bit.
Or is it? I don't know. I might have to pull the frame this way. But it's,
Yeah. Bit of leverage behind it.
yeah.
Come on. Nearly out.
UFO Club X.
Said. I wanna see this rig in action buffering.
I want to see it in action too.
MDRLZ.
Said. Howdy. How's the home improvement coming along?
I've got fucking 3 days off at the start of next week, and I'm busy all 3 days of them, so I want to get it done
Autotinus,
today.
Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. UFO might, just might, take a little while longer. Grinning face.
I reckon
UFO
possibly
Club X.
Said.
take this
Bufferting.
off the TV.
God, yeah, put it up.
Yeah, so rather than trying to fight it.
Oh, right.
Um,
I might be able to do that otherwise.
Little Phillips, my one should be on the arm of that seat.
Is it just those?
Yeah, just those four.
Mine should be alright for that.
Buffeting. Don't push too hard.
Don't need to.
Couldn't do that lot. Yeah.
Eddie Capflap.
Where's MD?
Said.
Oh, there he is. Sorry, I
Eddie,
didn't see you.
Howdy.
Sorry, MD.
MDRLZ.
The home improvements are
I would
happening.
let Doc handle the wiring.
Uh, he's a good boy, though. You can just see his snoot at the minute. Oh no, that's my hand. It's not even his snoot. Where is he?
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Hey MD.
Autotinus, Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. MD, hand pink waving.
Uh-oh. If
MDRLZ.
I'm running out of time and your
Said.
stream's about to start, just say
Susie,
in the chat so I can
okay.
send people your way. I don't know what the time is now, and I'm probably going to lose track. I'm just fucking...
Stop. Stay there for a minute.
I'm just watching my own fun.
Autotinus, Woolen Sock Racing.
Right.
Said. Too kind of you, John.
UFO
I'm
Club
sure-
X.
Said.
Most people would
What
prefer
race
to
do
watch
you have
racing
lined
than
up
me
today?
swearing.
Or just practice.
Right. Fucking stay there. It's gonna get a bit bright. Woo.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. I get cramps in my feet when I'm too close to the pedals.
Have you seen how I've been sat for the last?
UFO Club X.
Said. Racing car.
Autotinus, Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. What's that light phenomenon? Don't say it's sunlight.
No, it's there's a wizard outside. We don't know what sunlight is in England, especially Somerset. Somerset. I need it. See what I mean?
Eddie Capflap.
Said. Police spotlight.
That's alright.
UFO Club X.
Said. Ha ha ha.
Autotinus, Woolen Sock Racing.
See
Said.
now on that bit, is that
It's
pretty
dark
good?
and gloomy here in Finland.
It's
UFO Club X.
close,
Said.
but wrong,
It's
because
very
also
sunny
the,
blue skies today, I'll have you
the
know.
wall's not straight.
It's kind of like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I can, I think, rotate this a little bit, but only a touch.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Same here, Otto.
No, that would do. How does that rotate? Is that on those nuts?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's not too bad then.
but I don't think it's going to rotate enough to be. Either that or I'll have to put the mount
No,
like that,
put
and then.
another way from it, so how far out?
But also, I need to make sure that the monitor's not going to hit the arm at the same time. That's not central. Needs to be there.
Ah, if you're coming out to there, that bit of water, well, you'd be just about enough. With 2 bits.
Eddie Catflap.
Yeah.
Said.
That's what I was thinking.
Bright and sunny here in Grimsby.
NDRLZ.
Said. Onk, you gonna bolt that into the wall?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, so you want that bit then. You just drill.
Drill that one, then drill this one.
Yeah.
So the other option is I take an arm off of that, and then I demount it there,
UFO Club X.
and then I can
Said.
put an extra arm going.
I'm going
from
to
here
go out in the
and
bike
out.
for a bit, guys, while the weather is still nice. Be back in a bit, sun with rays.
Ish.
NDRLZ.
Drywall? Fucking
Drywall.
not a chance here. No, these are wall walls. These are proper walls. Oh, something that you will all enjoy, I reckon. My mate. Yes, I know the month's wrong,
Woolen Sock
but
Racing.
the year's also
Said.
wrong. I think that's from
The missus has an
2023.
interior decoration project going on. Need to move the sofa. BRB.
Oh no, they're
UFO Club X.
Said. Brick and mortar baby.
NDRLZ.
Said. Oh okay, a wall.
UFO Club X.
Said. Ha 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 ha.
Eddie Catflap.
Said. Face green smiling.
off.
UFO Club X.
Said. BRB going out in the sun on the bike for a
There you
bit.
go. Not a problem, Mitch. In a bit. Pen. There's a permanent marker in there.
Smack those 2 arms drill. Oh, that was close, wasn't it?
Eddie Catflap.
Said. Here my house has wall type walls. Drilling into them is a pain in the ass.
Okay, drill that one out and drill for this into the wall after.
Yeah, see, I've got actual brick.
You got wall plugs? I bought some, if not.
I've got wall anchors.
Alright, fair enough.
I went fucking.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
But no, but that's the size drill bit I need to fucking put on the wall.
Jesus Christ. I was just thinking of wall plugs and putting them screws back in again. If they're more than long enough.
So that'll definitely fucking order by them.
Yeah, I mean, that's it's not that heavy, is it? So,
No, but when it's out all the way on that arm, it's going to be fucking
yeah.
putting a load of tension on it. Wonder if the angle of the wall's going to be fucking too much to get that straight. It's pretty fucking wonky, isn't it?
Yeah, but then we can pat this out at the end if we need to.
Yeah, well, I've got
Get
chisels.
it straight, so.
I've got chisels somewhere, so I can fucking chisel off a bit and fucking slide in behind or in front.
Yeah. The idea
Jags
is to play this
said.
down at an angle, isn't it?
Bet you
Yeah.
can't wait to get back into racing, John.
I wanted to be on fucking yesterday, but it's just ain't happening.
You need a fucking big drill bit to get that through there in the first place.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I've got some wood bits.
Yeah.
So we'll start with some wood bits, and I guess we're gonna, I guess, do 3 on this. But then again, they're gonna go all the way through anyway, aren't they?
Oh yeah, that's one thing. It's just those 2 holes, and oh, actually, they're not going to go through your bloody. Where's your map gone?
That's right. I've got again drill bit.
Yeah, no, I make those holes freaking huge. I mean, how close does that come to that?
I'll let you work that bit out.
You might not be able to get it.
NDRLZ.
Said. My outer walls are modern concrete brick.
Oh,
Problem
me-
is, they are hollow inside. No idea if they filled bricks or not.
Because my house
They're
was
drilled
built
into
in
these.
the early 1800s,
NDRLZ.
that's
Said.
how thick my brick
They
walls
meaning
are.
the builders.
There you go. That's my wall.
You will, but you're going to have trouble doing that up, John, when it gets to the recess bit.
So I've got a fair bit of room in the wall there for movement. Welcome to 17th century England.
Well, mate, the only issue, mate, is when you go to tighten it where it sits in the
Jazz
recess.
said.
You ain't gonna be able to
Damn
tighten it
LOL.
up, you know what I mean? You're not gonna be able to bite that.
MDRLZ.
Said. Got any ghosts?
So you'll be able to tighten it down so it's there, but it'll still be loose, won't it? There's no way you're gonna be able to get a socket or anything in there, get that last little bit. If it wasn't recessed, it'd be fine. It'd be a lot easier. Well, unless you've got some washers.
I do somewhere.
So it sits above the recess.
Day 2 of 100.
I don't know if that washer is
If you just drill that all quick so
it's that one.
yeah,
So it's same deal, but the bottom fireplace is a good bit.
it might be just double check the old size quick. Oh, there's that as well. Risk! There's probably ghosts in here. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I am.
Jax.
Said. You risk.
We're trying to work out how to wall mount the fucking TV off here. So that it ends up central here.
I.
Said. Jax, what's up?
Well, that undone itself. And then I've also got very wonky wall, so and then I need to work out what the level's going to be as well. Where I'm actually bolting this thing.
RSR_Edward E.
Edward!
Hey John
So
and
like turn
Chad.
itself off.
You can turn it off there. Oh no, that's just
RSR_Edward E.
Said. High risk.
Ooh!
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, funny, yeah. Like, if you want to drill out the other one, then we'll have to
Jax.
set up.
They're
Said.
both drilled out, those two holes.
Hey
Are
Edward.
they?
Yeah, done both.
And then I'll get my
MDRLZ.
Drill through the wood.
Said.
wood bits.
Some sort of flexible layer between wall and mount, perhaps.
Hole in the wood.
Susie_Q
I've got a bit
Ferry.
of wood.
Said.
In a bit of wood.
Hi Edward. Risk.
I don't know.
RSR_Edward E.
Only
Said.
little bits, Tom.
Hi Jax, what's up?
See them.
RSR_Edward E.
Ain't no wood
Said.
bit, yeah?
Oh, no,
Below
so
waving
no.
hand sign
I've got wood
Susie.
bits.
oh, yeah, so
We're getting there. Yeah, so I think
I.
Said.
well, a bit of wood will do for
Susie
now.
Edward.
I'll make it look nicer. And let me. Is the drill too loud? I don't even look like it's picking up on the mic, so.
RSR_Edward E.
It's called Fun, Edward.
God, that looks like
Fun.
a pain.
Fucking good drill bit.
RSR_Edward E.
Good.
Said.
That's alright then.
I don't hear the drill.
That's alright. I say it wasn't showing up on the mic, but I didn't want to fucking
that's amazing.
deafen people with it. I think it's because it's facing this way.
Hmm.
And then I'll have to swap this for a fucking.
I.
Mark out the
Ooh,
sound
that's
with-
tight.
It'll be worth it in the end.
I'm nearly there. Well, I'm not, but I am.
Let's put this on the wall and score it. Scratch two little dots on it. Got to work out where you want it.
Yeah, this is where it's going to get interesting because I'm going to have to. One of us is going to have to hold the monitor.
I got wall drill bit. Oh, you got something in
Yeah, one of us is going to have to hold the monitor,
MDRLZ.
or someone else holds the arm.
Yeah,
That's what she
holds the
said.
word
Yeah.
to make sure it all lines up.
Yeah, let me. Because I've drunk fucking 2 of them now, so let me go for another quick piss. And then, that bit.
Just stick your kettle on if that's alright. I'm going to put your kettle on if that's alright.
Alright. Right. Right. You like it though, Riz? Look. It's so close. So close. But so far.
MDRLZ.
Said. I would first install TV to the mount, then start drilling the walls and attaching it, for most damage possible.
That's why I took the TV off the wall mount. Gonna be fun. Oh, I need to save these first as well. I don't want these filling up with smoke. My spicy vape pens. There we go. Nice little lemon one. And a nice little passion fruit one. Got a rip on it.
Smoking much, trying to stay awake. Cat's woken up. Didn't smell it.
Oh.
Right, you'll see I'll grab the bracket and
We just unplug the display port.
oh, line these holes up with that. This is a lot of old. That's swivel out.
That's got to go like there, really. That's going to make it, so it's going to have to go on that sidewall.
So you want it there, do you?
It's going to have to go there.
So on that bit.
But then it's too short. So I'm going to have to steer
Have
the
a
arm
look.
off the other mount.
Hold it there for a second.
That ain't going to wrap round to this wall.
I see what you mean. Working out. Yeah, it's longer than. Oh shit! Right then.
Lenny, move, move, move. You can get still on.
Mm.
So what I need to do is
MDRLZ.
Said. So large a screen
No.
in the future won't be an option with this kind of setup.
well, it would be, but I'd have to move my rig this way, which then means I can't get up my stairs. So probably not. Definitely no triples on this setup. Right. Luckily, I've got another fucking TV mount here.
Jax.
Said. The other way to go.
You're just gonna pinch a bit off of it.
It's should be able to bolt through. So if I just pinch that last arm off it,
Yeah.
in theory I could, yeah, just take that bit off, bolt that onto there. Should do. Bodging, 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 bodging. I mean building, bodging.
Oh, that's fucking tight. Oh, that's fucking tight.
Let's make it fucking tighter.
There we go. There we go.
Otto Tinus. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. Back.
How's the
Otto
practice going?
Tinus. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. Hello Edward, hand pink waving.
Bolt.
You not use one of the other bolts? Yeah, the ones above
Otto
the side.
Tinus. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. Risk, hand pink waving.
Otto Tinus. Woolen Sock Racing.
said. Jax, hand pink waving.
Come on.
Get undone, you fucker.
Another bit there as well, I mean. Just a washer, just a washer.
Right.
Jax.
Said. Hey Otto.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a longer bolt.
Yeah, what about one of them? Because you ain't going to use all four of them, are you? You only need two of the wall ones, so
True, as long as they nut up to it.
that's what I'm thinking. We've got some nuts here left, haven't we?
But
RSR_Edward E.
that one ain't coming
Said.
undone.
Which one?
Hi Otto.
What the fuck is that?
It might just be a cap. Got caps everywhere else, innit?
Wow. Even if that's like pressed in.
Well, anything that really matters. I know, because I need the angle, which means I need that one.
Yeah. I don't know if that's pressed into that. Looks like it is.
Otto Tenus. Woolen Sock Racing.
Up and down angles.
Said. The AI that reads the chat sounds a bit depressed. Should we cheer him up?
Oh, there is a little bit of movement.
Oh yeah.
Crack the 8 mils. Yeah, make the AI happier.
RSR_Edward E.
Said. LOL Otto.
Yeah, something like that. I would imagine. I'll make it work. Right. One of them, one of them, one of them. You'll go there. And then I need to
Otto
work on-
Tenus. Woolen Sock Racing.
One of
Said.
these.
Make sure the screen is low enough.
Jax.
Said. Ha ha ha, now you've mentioned it, rolling on the floor laughing.
So I'm trying to get the monitor like just above the mount there. Fuck off.
Pressed in again. New design, isn't it?
Yeah,
Pressed together.
yeah.
It's a bit of a nightmare to get apart.
Ain't coming apart.
But not Galley's.
That's getting returned then. Fuck!
Otto Tenus.
Fuck.
Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. My monitor bottom edge is below the wheelbase top edge.
Because I'm trying to, well, I'll show you where I'm planning to put it.
Otto Tenus. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. Middle of the screen should be level with your eyes.
Trying to put it
That's level with your eyes, middle of the screen.
just there.
Yeah.
It might be a little bit high, but
Yeah.
just there.
Look at
Well,
your eyes,
right.
mate, at level. That looks bang on in the middle.
It's just getting it there. Which is proving to be the fucking awkward bit. So I can't move the rig. It's got to come off that wall because the mount won't wrap around the TV. As far as I'm aware. No, that ain't gonna work. Even if it did, I'd need that arm to fucking.
Bear in mind, we're extending it out this way with the wood, aren't we? So we could,
Do you want to hold?
with the wood, yeah.
Oh no, hold this up against the wall for a second. I'll see if the monitor fits around it. So you hold in.
With the wood as well. Make sure.
Eddie Catflap.
said. Right, comma, defo one last coffee then practice,
No
Otto
problem, Eddie.
Tinas, Woolen Sock Racing.
said. I got severe neck pain when changed from GT7 to LMU and changed the screen. It was way too high at first. Took me couple of weeks to realize that.
Either that, I'd have to be all the way forward here.
Yeah, it wants to come back more, doesn't it? Really.
Ideally, I mean, it's okay, but I don't want the screen.
It's close to your wheel, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
I think it's
It
gonna.
wants to be like there, doesn't it?
Yeah. I ain't got a way of doing that though.
There is a way. We just need another piece of wood like that, but bigger. So we can screw it to the wall here, so it comes out to here, then mount the bracket into that. And it's held on with wood.
I've got the fucking bit of pallet out there.
Is it wide? Like double the size of that?
Double the thickness.
Should be double the width.
Otto Tinas, Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. But you don't have glasses, so will not be an issue for you, I suppose.
I used to have glasses, but then I've been using that monitor now for however many years. So I'm pretty used to it. Right.
The other way is to cut that, splice that, weld a bit in the middle to make this longer.
Yeah, I ain't got a welder. Oh, I do have a welder. Just got my gas. Another thing that screen's got them trying to avoid.
Otto Tinas, Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. Okay. I'll jump into practice mode and start warming up for the race. Have fun you all. TC, hand pink
In a bit,
waving.
Otto. You're gonna miss the. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Used to be, yeah, told me or something, right?
He's gonna be there. That's the point and everyone wants to see. The hammers.
If you put your fixing into the wall there, that brings it up to there. And screwing it onto that bit brings you out here. I reckon that'll work. I reckon that'd work, mate.
If I was going to do that, I'd want to put that behind it.
Behind what? There.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'd have to drill in that way as well, wouldn't you? And drill it into that.
Have fun in your practice, Otto.
Yeah, we just need to cut that down to size. I don't think that'll go anywhere, mate, honestly. Oh, if it's not long enough.
It's not heavy, you say it's when you start adding the fucking length onto it, isn't it? So then it's got the, whatever you call it, the force
Oh yeah,
multiplies, doesn't
yeah,
it?
yeah, obviously when it comes out.
Yeah.
It's more, but
That's mean, so if we're going to do that, I'd,
it's pretty good, isn't it?
I mean, that's probably not going to move, but if that was just behind it, just so that the wall plugs have got something better to go into than just a skinny bit of wood.
UFO Club X.
I was thinking of nut and bolt.
Made it to the
Made it to the
pub.
pub.
Nice. My foot, where's, yeah.
I was thinking without just nut and bolt it to the wood.
Yeah, I would do, but I'd nut and bolt it like that, so it's got
Yeah, I see what you
a
mean.
nice bit of wood to
Yeah.
bolt into.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, just straight on the back so it goes, yeah, yeah.
Because that ain't gonna fucking pull through it, is it?
No, and literally as that comes out, that will want to pull that way, but it can't because obviously. Cause
Yeah, that'll be buttoned up against the wall.
Be butted against the wall, so it'll take that out, won't it? So it
Yeah.
won't be able to do that. So
Yeah.
if anything, it will just force it and make it stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
So in that case, all we need is
cut them down to the same size as that.
right.
UFO Club X.
Said. A pub actually opened in the UK.
Fucking all the pubs are open down here. They never shut.
Walk about 4 meters.
I ain't got many of them down this bit. I know you got a bit more up your ways for that stuff. Let me get this saw.
UFO Club X.
Said. A new pub opening not closing down astonished face.
Where are we going?
If the
Stick out on that one.
if we could try and do the wood chopping into here, or even just use this bucket. Yeah, use a coal bucket as a
Nails in this. How to extract nails?
I'll do them later. Either that or I'll fucking bang them in.
Do you want to make it a bit longer so it comes down?
Shut up,
Nadine.
Nadine.
Said. 2 days for a rib.
UFO Club X.
Fucking hell.
Said. 5.50 for an old mouth cider, not the worst price for around here.
Eddie Catflap.
We got
Said.
scrumpies fucking everywhere down here. They love a bit of fucking
moonshine drinking
scrumpy down here.
establishment are not the same, John.
Well, it
Nadine.
was
Said.
like 3 hours and then
That's
stopped
no
because I couldn't
speedrun,
mount
face
that
blue
fucker.
smiling, face blue
Now
smiling,
that's
face blue
mounted.
smiling.
UFO Club X.
Said.
TV, as soon as the
2
TV's up,
days,
it's
ha,
done.
ha.
Apart from that shelf that I'm pretending to not do anything with.
It seems like that'd be fine, won't it?
Yeah. Well,
Where's my screwdriver?
store it above my coal bucket.
How's that grey screwdriver? Screw up this.
It would have been one day if I had the right stuff. I just ain't got the fucking right stuff. What?
Eddie Catflap.
Said. Less weed, more speed, John. Hehehe.
That's fucking blasphemy, Eddie. Sorry.
Eddie Catflap.
Said.
No, I was
Didn't
only
collar. Howdy.
UFO Club X.
Said. Rolling on the floor, laughing, less weed, more speed. Eddie, the one-liners on point.
Right, I'll pick the speed up again in a minute.
Right, me, I want to take some cutting.
It'll be alright when it gets going. I'm shit with a saw. I always go at fucking angles. I can't keep my fucking arm in a straight line. So I'll get going for a bit and then I'll fucking end up like creeping.
Got a water balance on the outside or something?
Got the kitchen.
I'll have a look.
Just lean on a worktop. Because at the minute on this I'm fucking just rocking about.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was looking at.
Susie
I was thinking
underscore
that
Hugh
or-
Ferry.
Said.
Rest it here, but
Start
open
the race.
bucket. So I just,
Now.
the sawdust is in the fucking coal bucket, don't matter, does it? Start the race now. If I had a long enough fucking HDMI, I'd plug that TV in.
Nadine.
Said. At this rate, GT8 will be real before John has a rig.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
said. Face with tears of joy.
It's in the angle. Right.
There's one, yeah.
Big fucking thing. I'll have to mark that out in a minute to read your holes.
Yeah, so that's going to go there. The big lump of wood behind it. Then the mount onto that. Because that all that's what I'm going to want to do then is go that way.
Said. Nadia.
That's what I mean. It won't be asked to go that way.
Eddie
No.
Catflap.
Said. I want to see John do an old-fashioned Le Mans start. Debbie stood in the kitchen,
And
when
once
the
at that,
green light
I'll...
drop, run and jump in his seat.
Silly fag.
Comedy gold as he trips over Lenny.
Oh, there it is.
Nadine.
Said. You fucking legends.
Oh, it's not serious, is it?
See a Le Mans start.
Eh?
If they want to see a Le Mans start.
Oh,
Eddie
yeah,
Catflap.
Said.
There we go. There's your Le Mans start. I'm fucking cool as fuck, me.
Eddie Catflap.
Said. LOL.
MDRLZ.
Said. I can see Eddie's chat on the screen but not in the actual chat. WTF.
Oi! Not that!
Oh, you didn't notice that. Oh, boy. Fuck you, I didn't do it, buddy.
There we go. Stop trying to eat my wood! Easy now.
Nadine.
Said. Check chat setting.
Eddie Catflap.
Said. Him on the Witness Protection Program MD.
Nadine.
Said. Might be on top chat instead of live.
It should be on live, but it keeps changing, I think. Right. Need to throw 2 holes in this to start with, don't leave it on an edge. Preferably that edge.
That's what I was thinking, that is, yeah. See, mark 2 holes out again.
Nadine.
Said.
I don't want to go through that
My
slip.
YT keeps changing it.
We want to wait.
And my
MDRLZ.
YouTube keeps changing as well.
At Nadim, that was it. Thanks.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Headline in a German online newspaper, a kink in masculinity, when a crooked penis becomes a problem.
Oh, good old Germans.
Nadine.
Said. Rolling on the floor, laughing, 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 rolling on the floor, laughing.
MDRLZ.
Said. At Susie underscore Q Fairy, a crooked penis is not a problem.
Eddie Catflap.
Said. Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. I hope no one of you guys have to deal with that face with tears of joy.
I'm sure if they did, they wouldn't say anything about it. Oh, I got a crooked dick! Right.
Nadine.
Said. Say yes, the guy with the crooked penis rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
So I think the headlines we get in this country are like people that have tried fucking a Greg's steak bake and scolded their dick. Because humans are weird like that. Fuck
Nadine.
around corners.
Said.
Whoop.
You can fuck around corners though.
Eddie Catflap.
Said, a woman
Yeah.
with a crooked penis has a
Warm
problem.
apple pie.
Susie_Q Fairy.
Said, Sunday reading in Germany winking face.
Well, we'll finish these. Because this is still my first one from this morning, so
What's that?
finish these, line that up again, mark the wall.
Yeah, I just got to cut that bit though.
Oh yeah.
That's a big bit.
Yeah.
Right, give me a sec.
When you bought a fucking angle grinder, I wouldn't even care if it was a fucking metal bit. Smoke away, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
I've actually got a fucking wood saw as well. Could have bought that and a jigsaw. Sat on the floor.
Got an axe.
Like that. I'd never eat in the same spot.
No, I
Only
wouldn't even.
once, that'll be it.
Fucking like,
Yeah, it'd just be like chopped the fuck.
I'd be able to split down it. That wouldn't be a problem.
That's easy enough.
Yeah.
Save extra firewood.
Oh,
Actually, you can keep this extra wood anyway and burn it, can't you?
yeah. Enjoy a fireplace.
Get it going, won't it? Yeah, shit the wood. Right, so this fucking.
Right.
Oh, I hate this bit.
Gone to chop wood.
It might be about half an hour on this bit.
That's right. We can tag team it if we need to. Let me bring a camera.
Okay, try to chop a piece of wood with a hacksaw. Polystyrene. Horrible. That's going to go in with one big arm. Yeah. I've just exploded. We'll go. Sweet. Hey, jump.
UFO Club X.
Said,
Woo.
what did I come back to?
Soaring.
Jim will fix it.
Not fucking Jim will fix it. Jim fucking fix something.
UFO Club
Dirty
X.
cunt.
Said,
Everything.
crooked penises.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That's just YouTube chats.
shit, we got might have the wood out through the hills back for
We've
it.
still got the fucking wood bit on her. It's a
no,
masonry bit.
no, did you change it? Did you? Oh yeah, 'cause we drilled out the bracket after, didn't we?
Oh yeah. So
This is
the 8mm wood bit, wasn't it? I'm missing a 5mm wood bit. Who would have thought so?
Where did you get the little one out for? Maybe this one.
I don't know about it. Right. I've never put any down anywhere. I haven't drilled anything.
Is it in there originally?
They're all in there.
No, it must be around somewhere. Then.
That's a,
Find it in a bit. I'll
that's
put it up.
that's a brick one. Oh, that one, you fucking idiot.
Oh yeah. One in the
Oh,
Right then.
what a fucking idiot. Right, so wood bit, pointy one. Don't need. How big are the? Ain't no in it.
Yeah, I'll get used to you being there. But always. Oh, actually, you could put that down the wall, couldn't you? It uses that. Actually, look,
Get this side
that
though.
keeps that bit on the inside out of the way. Your holes are going to go there.
True.
Don Beavis
Don!
75.
Said. How many times did you lose the 10mm face with tears of joy?
At the minute, none, because all the bolts are either Allen keys or 13mm heads.
Well done. For that.
Eddie Catflap.
I'll mark it like that. I ain't gonna go all the
Right,
way
have
through it.
fun,
'cause I'm
chat
gonna go in your
Connor. I
fingers.
gotta go practice.
Things are right out of the way.
No worries, Eddie. I'll see you in a bit.
Don Beavis 75.
Said. That's a
I'll
bonus.
see. I've marked it. Yep, there we go. Marked it. I haven't done up some of the bolts yet though.
Eddie
All of the
Catflap.
pedal side's still
Same.
fucking loose.
See ya, John.
NDRLZ.
Said. At Eddie Cat Flag practice is for the ones who suck.
Don Beavis 75.
Said. High forward slash by Eddie.
Oh, I should have gone through like
Eddie Catflap.
Said. LOL, comma, this is true.
Eddie Catflap.
Said. Hi Don, by Don LOL.
That's just not going through it. It is.
I thought I'd have just fucking eaten it.
Well, it should have. It's like the end of it's got the blunt sign.
It's not even been used yet. Ooh, we'll be back in a sec. Drilling holes.
Yeah, I'll be there. I was thinking, why is that not going through it? Because my oxygen's fucking up. Yeah. Yeah, well. I don't know why I get that. Yeah. Work out. What's the fuck wrong with that?
Apparently, when drilling holes, you want your drill to spin the right direction, otherwise it's very hard to make a hole.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, that's warm now.
You know, you just got to mark that onto the warm pack of things in.
Well, I've got to hold the monitor again.
And then, oh yeah, do that. Right, so I got to hold that.
Well, I think we can split off.
But he's done it anyway.
So like that. Should we mount that big bit of wood to this bit?
Yeah, let's see where it sits.
You've
on
got
there
some
first.
screws, ain't you? So we could just fucking...
Eh? Well, I was going to use those two big screws that you had in the wall originally.
I don't want to have that too far off the wall, if that makes sense.
No, not at all. It needs to be right on the wall.
Yeah.
It's like there, really, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like 60-40. I wasn't
So
going to go any
hold
more
that a
than
second. There's a mug. There's two big screws that you got.
What, through this bit into this bit of wood?
Yeah, I'm going to put two big screws in there anyway.
Yeah.
And then you'll put the other two to hold the bracket on.
Make sure you
It's
go right
like-
top and right, because they're the holes for the bracket, these two, aren't they?
Which one's it's this bracket, isn't it? I've just got to make sure where they go. Oh yeah.
They
so
go- they line up with
there,
them.
there,
Yeah,
it's
so-
empty.
we can mark them two and then just fucking go above. Well,
Well, we thought, hang on, what we did? We lost.
if you mark these two, it's not to go through where these are lined up. Ooh. So now you need to just go up above there somewhere.
Right back on the wall again. Yeah, I think these other two screws just go one top and bottom, don't they? Get them right place where it's halfway through. That was there, so we'll put one in there. And then the other one in there. Just do two little pilot holes and screw that bit together.
Yeah. We're nearly there. We're not. We're nearly there. What size screws you got?
The two that you had in the wall originally, I was going to use them.
What size of thread?
You only want like one.
I got a 3mm or
Yeah,
a 4mm.
Maybe three.
Back in a sec. Ouch. A bit sharp.
Mark out a little bit of wood. Yeah, and I'll just draw a line down to middle and right. Yeah, I think so. I'm just looking for the markers in the hand.
Right, so we're like that.
That's there.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And we can just keep that
Yeah,
like that.
pilot that. Yeah,
Keep that like that.
MDRLZ.
Said. I wonder if some annoying rig setup design issues only arise when it is completed.
I still blame them for
MDRLZ.
not sending me
Said.
fucking instructions.
And then you need to pull everything apart again.
Royco Gaming
said,
Roy,
oh, very nice.
I am here. We're doing some joinery.
Whack him right in. See, we've got to put in. Screw him in.
Well, I would.
Ah, we can. Chuck that in the end of your drill.
Oh yeah.
Good plan, is.
How we doing, Roy? You liking all the Lenny pictures down? Oh, down there.
That looks straight. Yeah, they come through slightly, don't they?
Yeah, I'm not holding that.
Oh, cool.
I'm holding in the middle.
Slow this down.
Yeah, it's on fucking full dickhead mode at the moment.
Royco Gaming
Said, all right, just chill Sunday. Just woke up from a nap.
Nice. You get in there, you. Bastard. Oh, hang on, it does need to just stay like that. Doesn't it? This is only day 2 of the build, Roy, so we're. Oh. Yeah. There we go.
Happy days. That was handy, wasn't it?
Give that one another little buzz.
Oh, yeah.
Make it flush. Oh shit. Yeah, that's it. Fucking hell, they've come through quite a way.
That's what I mean. They were pretty long, weren't they? Yeah. That's all right, though. Ain't going to come off.
Like that.
So now I've got to do 2 pilot holes now for the bracket.
Yeah.
Royco Gaming
Said,
The bracket. Oh, shit,
my
I just
girl
used
is
the screws
coming
for the
over for
bracket,
dinner
which I
and
was
to
gonna-
drive on the rig, hee.
You got 2 more long screws?
Have you got any screws in your box that you bought with the wall plugs?
Good point. Let's have a look.
Because these don't need to be that long.
No, they don't.
Well, then again, the ones holding that on don't need to be that long either, but I prefer them to be all the way through so they can't pull out.
Just wall plugs and drill bits.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Gonna make her crash.
just wall plugs and drill bits, really.
Shit.
Actually, there's one.
So if not, it's just the wall anchors.
There's some screws in
Put a
there.
wall anchor through it. You don't use the fucking wall anchors.
Yeah,
Need to.
well, they don't have to be.
Ow.
We drill through that, didn't we? 'Cause we were going to put that.
Yeah, we're gonna use the anchor bolts.
Originally, weren't we?
Yeah,
Oh,
they'll
shit.
be alright. That's alright. We'll use the anchor bolts in that.
Oh, and nut at the other
So
side.
we will. Well, they're gonna
Yeah, we could just
spread
make a
into
bolt
it,
that
aren't
the other side.
so we can anchor bolt that and then anchor bolt that.
Oh, they spread into that. I think they'll just split the wood.
It shouldn't do. It's pallet wood.
Yeah, I still think it's split. It's really dry, isn't it?
Yeah, but it'd be heated dry rather than.
Yeah, but it's still going to pull it out like that. So it just.
But that's what they're for, rather than wall plugs.
Yeah.
So you can go into things like plastic and
How long
fucking
is that?
wood.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, you got any nuts that fit that?
Yeah. Well, I've got the bag of nut and bolts, haven't I?
Yeah, that's all we need. Just 2 nuts, 1 on each side, job done.
Well, how long is bags of nut and bolts down here?
Royco Gaming
Said, she asked
Oh, no,
to
that's that
drive
one.
on the
There's my bag of
GLE on
actual nuts.
Shutoko, so loaded up the mod and traffic.
What's this one? That's the anchor one. Oh, yeah, I need one of these. I want to use the other nut for
Oh, sweet.
the bolt.
Where's the actual bolts I bought, though? I bought actual bolts.
I haven't seen that.
You had them earlier because you took one out. And you said, how do you get these out of the packet?
Yeah, no, that was these.
That wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought that was the actual.
No, that was these.
Maybe it was. But it was just a bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fucking. The nuts are there. It's just a little plastic baggie. It just fucking. Just bolts.
I'm sure it's an anchor bolt. I got out.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Under my phone. Oh, what am I clicking? What am I clicking? Definitely going to crash into some traffic then. That's going to be funny.
Yeah, these are long enough. I reckon they ain't long enough.
I'd still put the anchor in the middle anyway, and then nut it on the back.
Well, mind you, though, you couldn't even use the anchor actually anyway, couldn't you? Because it's going to go through, and you can just.
But I'd still want to anchor that in that bit of wood. I'd just feel safer.
Would you? I still think that's going to split. I mean, you can try it, but I reckon it will split that.
If it does, got another bit.
Yeah.
Right. So now we need to line it all up again. Where's the marker? Or are we going to want a masonry bit to line up with this and then fucking mark the wall?
Just mark the wall next, don't we?
Yeah, so
Line it up, mark the wall.
just
Score it like that with a little line.
form a masonry bit, and we can.
Yeah. Well, actually, I can hold it. You can just like do a couple of little dots, can't you?
Yeah, I need to hold the screen to start with,
Oh yeah, sure.
so we need to balance it all out, and then we can put the screen down, put the frame down. and then...
UFO Club X.
I'll go for this.
Said. How is the wheel still not on, guys?
Yeah, I could put the wheel on,
UFO
but it's
Club
pointless.
Said. Back from my bike ride, I thought you'd be racing by now.
Not even close. Still trying to make this fucking wall mount work.
Yeah, no.
Let me get my hand up the way.
Just slightly off centre there, aren't you? It needs to be there, don't it? Right up against the bucket. Oh, mind you, that's got to come there anyway, isn't it? So you're
There
right
then.
there. Right, so holding that exactly where it is. That one's comes to the middle, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that's got to come down. So I think around about there.
Really? That's a weird angle.
Yeah, that looks where it got to go to me.
UFO
We'll
Club
sort it out
X
and swap places
said,
and
Is
you
that
mark
the
it there,
RPG
John, I'll go
eyes?
it now a minute. And then we'll change places and then you have a look and make sure you're happy. I reckon it's there.
Really gets the walls at fucking stupid angle.
Oh no, yeah, I don't get what's not fucking against the wall now, is it? Then again, I can move that over, I suppose.
It's me because I've got the drill bit to mark the wall. Not got anything to mark the wall otherwise. Oh, no, this is Marco.
Oh, quick, dude.
My dad wouldn't be interested in helping with this.
Get achy.
UFO Club X.
Said. Oh, thought it was your dad for a sec.
Right.
UFO Club X.
Said.
We can
Looks
tell it's a
similar.
little bit of a minute anyway.
Yeah, I'd want to.
UFO Club X.
So yeah, right,
Said.
sort that in the bracket.
Sorry,
I'll
Marco.
let you have a look now to see where we are.
I want it like that, really.
Yeah, you want it right in, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you mean.
I mean, it could be like that. That top hole's not a bother, but that bottom hole will.
How much you though? Can't your rig just slide this way a tiny little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Well, then that'll be fine then.
Yeah.
So we could,
Yeah, I don't have to be all the way against the wall.
no. Because that was the only issue. It was coming out too far over this way. So your monitor has to go over this way to go up against the wall. But if you move this slightly that way, it'll be fine.
Do you want to line up again then?
Yeah.
As long as I've got the
Yeah.
height, then yeah, I can shuffle over a little bit.
Yeah. No, I think that's where it is. Where's the other hole then? Let's get
So
back to
that top hole's not too bad, I don't think.
No, top hole's fine as the bottom one. But then I was holding it away from the wall to get the monitor in space. But then if you-
That's the height.
yeah, so your monitor's there. It's got that looks bang on there, mate, actually.
Yeah, cool. Lenny.
So yeah, remark that again. Let's say I've got something to score a line around this. Easier one. Do that. I'm going to check this top hole again. I don't think that top hole is moved.
Move it a little bit. Because it's just butted against the wall, isn't it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Yeah, just move it where it's at. Oh, yeah, he's miles off.
Yeah, I thought it would be.
I didn't want to drill right
Yeah,
next
hang
to
on,
it.
there's the bottom one. Can you put a torch there?
UFO Club X.
Said. At Roco Gaming you have a good
Try
go.
the drill bit. Make sure the drill bit goes in the hole still. It's somewhere about there.
Yeah, we'll. I'd like to see it.
Oh, you just moved it again. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's sweet. So now we just need to bolt this to the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, press those two there and then.
Yeah,
so
the up to.
Or turn that round the other way. I can see that screen going now.
Yeah. I don't really want to leave it there, but you need to fucking measure it up.
Yeah.
MDRLZ.
Said.
Yeah, as I say, you don't need that.
That's either a very good drill or a very soft wall.
Good drill. I bought it just to be able to do this.
This is what we need to get those fucking.
Yeah. So I'm gonna step up from 4
Yeah.
to 6,
Oh, well, chunks of plasterboard will come out.
and then to 8. Plasterboard.
Plasterboard,
Brick.
oh, plastered over, isn't it?
Ooh. Ooh. I also made sure I got some decent drill bits.
I mean, it's 1:30 already. It goes fast when you're having fun.
Oh.
Hang on.
There we go.
Good. Them anchor bolts are fucking huge.
Which means they shouldn't be fucking going nowhere.
Get a depth right. Just, oh, hang on.
Buttery
Susie
soft.
underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Buttery soft.
That's it, yeah. But then again, there's not a lot of material to
MDRLZ.
stick out.
Said. Made of cheese.
What's all that dust on your new rig, dude?
Yeah.
MDRLZ.
Said.
Yeah.
Got so dusty
Now it
when
also
came
looks
to work,
like
that's why
cheese.
my bottle pedal started going dusty.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Calling it a wall is a bit exaggerated.
We'll find out if my screen stays on it.
Anyway. Especially that wood.
Oh, one bigger size. I haven't enough fucking fit in it.
I've got loads of big ones. If they don't, I've probably got one that'll fit actually.
14 mil.
Yeah. Look in there.
How the fuck do you even get out of the fucking pocket? Oh,
They got wood. Yeah, probably. Actually, maybe not that big. How big is it?
14 mil.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Can't even see the fucking.
How the fuck do you get it out of there?
Back it open.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's
MDRLZ.
Said. These are some big ass holes to mount one light screen.
Susie
ain't fucking
underscore
moving.
Q Fairy.
Said. Go a little deeper and you will strike oil.
MDRLZ.
One of them.
Said. At Susie underscore Q Fairy LOL.
Oh, I need the bolt. I need to see how long I need to go.
Got a bit of tape you can put around the drill bit.
Basically, it's the end of the thread.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it on fucking bitch mode, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
I need a hammer drill, don't I?
I don't want to overkill on the screws.
There we go.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. I see smoke.
That's Marco.
What she say? Still what?
I see smoke.
Oh. That's also dust smoke from you drilling the wall.
Yeah.
MDRLZ.
Said. I've lost count of the holes now.
That was all the same hole. It's just 2 holes. It's just getting bigger. Right. Where's that bit of wood?
Can you adjust at slight angle? Because that's like that, slightly. Not a lot. I think your stand pivots like that, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's all right.
It's also the angle of the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said.
Sorry, everything's straight.
Bolted onto the neighbor's wall.
That's fine.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. LOLMD.
It's fine. They're too old to care.
You're right, Dan. Wait.
Copper hammer?
Copper hammer?
Yeah.
Whack it in.
Yeah, just make it flush.
Put some weight to it. It's supposed to be a bit tight. Like socket them in.
Susie underscore
Get
Q
in there.
Fairy.
Said. Hammer time.
Yeah. You missed some hammering already, Susie. That's how I got this bit of wood. Oh,
He's off.
yeah, we've got the idiot going in the corner. Lenny's never seen a table before.
MDRLZ.
Said. Don't know anything about building but think he put anchors in the wall. Which is a bit overkill, I think.
Then, you make yourself tired.
It is overkill, but it means they're not going to fucking move.
Look. Oh. Okay, oh. Right.
Susie
Oh, this is where
underscore
it's going to get
Q Fairy.
interesting.
Said.
Because when it actually bolts
Anchoring
up,
at
there's
a
going to be a
wall.
gap left.
Why not?
Yeah, but it shouldn't move. It should be freaking solid. It should be. You've got them clamps, haven't you? Those clamps do the job. That shouldn't go anywhere. Gap or no gap. They're in the wall an inch and a half up, maybe, whatever.
Well,
I'm surprised if that hadn't moved.
I can send these nuts home. Shame there's nothing I can fucking put this onto for the drill.
What's that? Oh, it was just, yeah, you know what I mean. I've actually got things at home for that as well.
So you don't need to anchor it, but I would prefer to anchor it because it just makes me feel safer about it.
Probably do that as well. I've got that one. I must see look at that.
No, I'm going to need to wash it this. I think.
Eh?
I think I'm going to need to wash it this top one. Because it's going to want to pull the wall plug out, I think. Find out.
I don't know how the force put into it, but see. If not,
MDRLZ.
Said. Solid centuries old wall. I would imagine it'll hold.
yeah, we'll start with and we'll probably go in and way out from there. Not so done it. Okay, put it in like that. Is that twisting? Oh, yes, yeah, good. Sweet. No, Lenny.
I thought the same
Yeah,
thing.
Daddy. Good boy. No, you don't want to be chewing wood, for Christ's sake.
There we go.
Wait, mister. Oh. Good boy.
MDRLZ.
Said. Dog is eating a bit of rib.
He sees something that he thought was his, so he decided he was going to fucking have it no matter what.
He just eats everything, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a fucking
Eats anything and everything.
gannet.
I've now station used to chew bricks.
There we go.
That's sorted.
And then
Point out these 2 holes now. Where's the marker? Draw it like that, haven't I?
ooh, it's sun in the eyes.
We need the monitor again. I'll have to hold that.
You've got the marker.
Yeah, I've got a marker. We want the monitor again though, just to make sure where we're lining this up height-wise. I think so.
What the angle?
Eh? Have a look at it.
Hopefully I can sort the angle out. If not, I'll just drill the bracket a bit further on the back of the. Oh fuck!
That's all right. What's the go?
One
I'm going to
try.
get my spirit level on that, so straight. I want to get that bit straight. 'cause
Susie
The other option is I
underscore
fucking
Q
just drill that
Ferro
hole quick and
said-
let it dangle.
Lenny
Oh, yeah,
already
you
has
do want
his eye
that
on the
angle,
new
can't you?
GT
Then we
Neon.
get the spirit level on, then
It does
go
look
straight
like a
down.
bone,
That's
doesn't
good.
it?
Yeah.
That's why it's fucking kept on. Oh, look at me! I'm like Jesus. No.
A bright idea.
Where's that wood bit gone? I definitely had that one.
Not in the drill.
4mm wood bit.
Right, last drill in the kitchen.
Is that it on the table there? I think that's it on the table there.
Oh yeah, it is here.
Oh, fuck.
What are we putting in that? Oh, there's 2 big bolts in it.
Yeah.
And that's on the other end.
Jesus, can't see shit. You're going to look like I'm going Well, my fault was just fucking.
We're doing this. Oh, just leave it hanging like that. Yeah. I was thinking to mark out the other one.
Make sure this is. It's all straight. Ain't gonna fucking like twist anywhere. So that should balance straight now.
2 seconds. Yeah. Where's the fucking. There it is. I nearly one last night, it's just fine.
I think it's not going to be level then. Oh, oh, I can't even hold it there.
It will be level because you rolled my phone up against it. No, you won't hold your phone up against it.
Can't see shit. That's pretty much there. Fucking hell. Can't see shit. I nearly bought a fucking spirit level yesterday.
There's no need with the app, is there? Does the same thing. You just got to make massive holes now to fit these.
Yeah, I got up them to them fucking 14mm bastards.
You found your nuts, didn't you? Yeah.
Jump straight to the 8.
Oh, you just got a couple of spare wall clamps.
What's that hit?
Nothing. All right.
Thought I'd have gone through.
Yeah, should have done. You ain't getting anything. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
That's it.
UFO Club X
Said.
Right.
Watch this fall off the wall face with tears of joy.
It fucking better not. Have you seen this size of the cunt?
That ain't going nowhere.
Where's that fucking huge drill bit gone?
That one. That one. Which one?
UFO Club
Huge
X.
fucking drill bit.
Said. Face with tears of
The
joy.
huge drill bit.
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Got fucking 14mm wall plugs in it. Better not fucking go anywhere.
What are you going for the huge drill bit for?
Because they. Oh, you're just gonna nut and bolt it, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm just going to bolt it. You don't need that.
So I was still gonna wall that.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. A few more holes, just to be on the safe side.
If I put enough holes in the wall, then I can mount it
UFO
anywhere I
Club
want.
X.
Said. Okay, watch the TV pull the house down.
Fuck me. Yeah, that's nice and easy. But he bolts right up against fucking.
Hammer it through.
Yeah. Well, I'll just get him in a little bit and whack him in. Oh shit. Sorry. Where is it? Is it? Yeah, it is there. It's just waiting slowly.
NDRLZ.
Just screw that one in.
Said.
Pop one in.
Let's have poll about what else he should mount on that wall.
UFO Club X.
Said. Brick dash symbol.
UFO Club X.
Said. Flashlight.
Proper use of a ratchet. Wait, no, calm down.
Oh, easy.
Proper use of a ratchet. Flashlight.
Grimy. These screws are so sharp. They got little fucking.
UFO Club X.
Said. Mounted flashlight haha and ashtray for the spliff.
There you go, just tighten those nuts up.
30mm, yeah.
Really?
30mm, isn't it? I know this bit is. 30mm.
Oh, I can't hold that. I need some. Yeah.
There's spanners in that little bag, I think. They're loose now, they all fell out. Like a suction cup one in the shower.
UFO Club X.
Said. Mount a mug holder.
I could do. Put one on the side there.
UFO Club X.
Said. I guess that's called a self.
UFO Club X.
Said. Shelf.
NDRLZ.
Said.
Yeah.
He probably needs counterweight on the other side of the wall so the house won't flop.
Nope, gonna go that way round, Jobby.
UFO Club X.
Said. Face with tears of joy.
You can always double nut it if you want to make sure it ain't definitely looking in it, but it one's enough.
That was fucking nearly sharp.
Yeah, I told you it was really sharp.
UFO Club X.
Probably trim them
Said.
down at some point.
Yeah.
I'll double nut you in a minute rolling on the floor laughing.
Just zip them off.
Right, so that's all the messy bit done.
Let's put the bracket back on now.
You can
Yeah.
get rid of most of that. And then we can now remount this back on. Counterweight on the other wall.
That sounded funny.
UFO Club X.
Said. Sorry Marco, double nut sounded funny.
We've still got a bit of fur left on him. How's that looking towards the wheelbase now? Pretty central? It should be. Like I say, you can always move your stands here. Get it anyway, so.
You know, I nearly put myself through the fucking screen.
Oh, Christ. Oh, yeah, there it is.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think that's probably about there, to be honest.
That's what I think. It's pretty good. One's got square with this. It almost is.
UFO Club X.
Said.
Pretty fucking up now.
Don't forget they are left-hand reverse
Yeah,
thread.
it was.
I can't see round the back there. There's suns in my eyes.
I've got it. I can sort this.
No idea what's going on back there.
Right. Give me a sec. We'll screw it on.
Yeah. I can't see shit. I don't know if I need to twist it anyway. You know.
I'm not finding a hole at the moment. It's fucking old.
Well, you could
Oh,
always
I see.
mount that bit on and then pull the bracket over the top of
That's
the
all
other
good.
bit. Just
Can
done
you
that.
just lift that? Hold that. Right there. Fucking moves, doesn't it? That's it. That's right there. Got it.
UFO
Only get
Club
one, yeah,
X.
you're all right.
Said. How will you get upstairs now? Climb
Push
over
the sofa back this way.
Got washer on that one. Hang on. The other screw.
Just take the
2 secs.
square bit off. This bit.
Oh no, it's fine. I got it. Hold on. Only take a second.
It's fucking awkward for me though.
I don't know. Just got it for one more second. One screw in. Do it in there. Yeah. Okay, hold it there.
MDRLZ.
Said. He'll sleep in the rig. That's like adding a whole new room.
UFO Club X.
Said.
The opposite corner.
Rolling
Yeah,
on the floor
that's
laughing.
right.
That's it. My shoes.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Got it. So scroll up and let's not go
This way.
up. I think up a little bit.
Oh,
Sorry. Yeah, there.
the left arm's gonna be dead.
I got it. 1 sec. Yeah, let it go.
There we go. You can help wiggle now, but
UFO Club X.
fucking
Said.
sunlight.
A whole new world.
Jesus.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I need to loosen off the top 2. Just so we will get bottom ones in. Loose. That's better.
Oh, Lenny. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
Loosen.
Right.
Yeah, they're all good. Just tightening them up now.
More in you.
Yeah.
UFO Club X.
Oh, sorry.
Said. Lenny is gay. He licks balls.
Oh, right. Then it's pull the rig over.
Yeah, I think the rig's just got to move in it a little bit.
He licks his own balls.
showing these Gaelic balls. I wish I could.
What?
Wait till your woman goes through the menopause. And
What's
you're like,
going on here? Oh, there we go. Right, move.
that's a little bit sexual, nice.
Not from here, needs to come this way a little bit. So that's as far as it's going.
Yeah.
I need to make sure it's like not like fucking curved like that as well, so it's
That's what I mean. Yeah.
oh, it's pretty good.
It's alright. Sturdy enough, anyway. It's definitely not coming off well.
No. I need a tape measure really.
There's an app for that as well.
I think that's I don't think I've got to go far. I don't think I've got to go far at all, but I think I need to move like a fraction this way.
It's
Rolling on the
stand
floor laughing,
slightly this
rolling
way.
on the floor laughing, I'm sure lick.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I'm going to pull this front bit over this way slightly.
Because I think the whole lot needs it. It's only like
I don't. I think we're going at that angle. I think it's just the front wants to come this way a little bit.
it's where this is
It looks
in
like
comparison
that
to the
to me.
wheel. I'm judging it across this.
Oh yeah.
So where the base is.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
And then again. So it needs to be the exact maths here.
In your mouse.
MDRLZ.
Said. Beautiful. All set for a qualifying lap.
I just can't work out if it's central. I don't think it is by a fraction. It's not a lot though. Definitely not a lot now. Yeah, looks like it needs to be there. That's about right. Here's a little bit.
Yeah.
UFO Club X.
Touch that on the
Said.
back. It's on the top there, can't you?
At
Straight
least
against
you
the wall.
won't need a ring light.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you can just loosen these two off at the top, so just can't you? Tighten it back up again.
I think they're all max, but I'll have to just bring out the old a little bit further. I think there is a little bit more, but then as soon as it butts up against a bit of wood, it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
UFO Club X.
Said. Not sure you will see where you are driving.
Not with that fucker coming in, I won't.
Yeah.
It's just a fraction.
Try that.
I think I moved it.
You did, just on you a little bit. Though.
It's pretty fucking close.
A bit more at the front. You sit there, I'll pull the front over a little bit.
The pedals are still loose.
No, I'm going to pull the frame in. That ain't going to move, is it, when I pull this?
So I don't know, but my house is fucking wonky. So I can't
UFO
find
Club
it
X.
properly.
No,
Said.
no, it's all gets
I
wet.
think- I
The
think
fucker
it's-
ha ha
I think
who's
it's
that the
about
sun
right.
ha ha.
Yeah, you happy with that?
Yeah, very happy.
Or was it just that?
Oh,
When you do
Perlush
something, you'll make that
FTE.
easy straight away, it's
Said.
out or not. It's
Hello
so
everyone.
normal, you
Well,
sell
it's
it
getting
50
there.
penny, let's say.
Well,
So
now
you-
it's time
the only way you'll know.
to fucking plug it all in. It's plug-in time. So we need that motherfucker up in here.
UFO Club X.
Said. Wheel.
Will goes on last. Because I'm too excited for that bit. Getting giddy.
MDRLZ.
Said. At a Perlush FTEO. You missed all the drilling. Need to rewind 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
RSR _Nuganetics.
No.
Said. Good morning. Looking
You roll
good.
meat one as well.
Yeah, anyway, so-
MDRLZ.
Said. Many huge holes.
Yeah, yeah.
What's this? Oh, that's just the fucking phone charging cable.
O Perlush FTE.
Said. Okay, wait at MDRLZ.
UFO Club X.
said.
I might have drilled a
Many,
couple of
many
holes.
holes.
Need them. Finally. There's the fucking power lead for my screen gone. He is. Right, so I can store extra batteries down there. Random nuts and bolts can also be stored down here when I start hearing rattling, so I can do it back up. In there and in there.
O Perlush FTE.
Said. Did I miss the toilet paper handler setup as well?
No, I've not quite got to that bit. Getting excited now.
MDRLZ.
I'm getting
Said.
excited now.
Diapers have been invented.
Other than when I'm going to have to come and do cable management. Which is definitely going to be a thing at some point.
UFO Club X.
Said.
Tidy, innit?
So have toilets.
Maybe.
I had a bag of cable ties earlier. What did I do
Oh,
with them?
I've seen them on the fireplace.
I'm not going to do it up tight. I just want to. Want to try and.
That's what I done with mine for a minute. Cable tied them all like that.
Yeah, so I'm not going to go mad with it. I just want to.
It's still semi-loose. Keeps it a bit tidier, doesn't it? For a minute.
Yeah.
Good, innit? Where's your ball?
Well, that'll do for now. Right.
UFO Club X.
Said. Wibble wobble 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 wibble.
UFO Club X.
Said. I had to hear him say it.
No, they're not connected to the wrong PC.
UFO Club X.
Said. Here.
UFO Club X.
Said. Ha ha.
Right. Here we go. It ain't broken yet. I'm going to go for a piss before I wet myself with excitement.
UFO Club X.
Said. It's alive.
Fucking drink. It's alive! I'm sorry, I look fucking like brick and shit in my mouth. I need a swig of drink, but plug this camera back in. So it dies again.
You'll do next and just plug your new line and have a good tidy up.
You hit my spliff of a doormat.
UFO
The
Club
classic
X.
phrase.
Said. You hit my spliff with a doormat.
Genuine quote from one of our holidays.
I have to hide my password. Are you gonna see it? Cheeky fuckers. Right, so first thing I need to do is this. Huh? Oh, I need to turn it on, don't I? Can't see. Is there an on button? Power. Power's plugged in. Power's plugged on there. It's in there. USB's plugged in.
What about your wheel? Does it come on when you plug your wheel on or something?
No, the wheel's separate.
Oh, is it? Alright.
UFO Club X
said. Will you get Asa to rally?
Well, if you're all going up it then, John, you're all sorted now. I'm going to shoot back and sort out his car out.
Cool, no worries. Well, I would be sorted if I could make it work. Probably not. I've not even looked at a Assetto Corsa rally, but probably not. I need Susie to reappear. She knows how all this works. I don't even have to fucking turn it on. I thought you just plugged it in.
That's what I look for. Plug and play, surely.
Obviously not.
Where's the manual thing? What's that?
It's in Chinese.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Where's my ashtray gone?
What's everything bloody Chinese? What was that? Your backing stuff.
Oh, yeah, got it. Got it.
NDRLZ
said.
It shouldn't do.
Do you
Because
need
it's
to attach
got-
wheel for the base to wake up?
The bases are down
UFO
here.
Club X
I'll try it, but
Out the wheel on. Complete the circuit.
I say the wheel's its own separate thing. But... Oh.
UFO Club X
said. Put.
UFO Club X
said. Sexual.
I don't know where it's gonna fucking.
That's it. Yeah. Oh, does that go on and then that collar goes forward and locks over it?
You'll have to line up with the balls at some point.
Yeah.
There we go.
There it goes. Oh shit, what was that?
My ashtray
Oh,
again.
that's it.
So why does it not know that this is plugged in?
Susie underscore Q
Where's the
Ferry
button?
Said. Need to switch the base on.
I thought I had to, but
Susie underscore Q
Left
Ferry
rear button.
Said.
left rear.
Left rear button.
Yeah.
UFO Club X
said. Her she is.
Ah.
Something happening? What's that on the top there? Is that button?
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said.
I thought I had to turn it on.
Would I like
MDRLZ.
Said.
Oh.
You, light show.
UFO Club X.
Said. Fancy.
Now we do all the really fun stuff. Update everything.
All up.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm going to leave you to it.
No worries.
Ah.
Might even get a race out of me. I might get too giddy though. It's pretty exciting. Go home, set up your DD.
Oh, it's like I'm too tired. I've got to sort the car out now. I'll pick up box section I need from the neighbour, and then tomorrow I'll probably make a start, maybe.
Yeah.
Mrs. is away tomorrow, so I'll have to place to myself, so I'll just crack on with stuff now.
Nice.
All results.
Right.
Cool. Right, Ray. Be steady.
Happy days. Cheers for the help again.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Power supply also has a switch, just in case.
Check out YouTube later, and hopefully it's all running.
Yeah. Well, running now. I just need to.
Well, yeah, get your settings in.
You know,
I want
fucking
to pin
put.
that back with something, don't you?
Yeah.
UFO Club X.
Find
Said.
something I can use
Yeah.
to.
Medium light skin tone clapping hands sign medium light skin tone
Oh, I
clapping
can't see
hands
shit.
sign
Sun's been in
medium
the
light
eyes too
skin
long.
tone clapping hands sign
Oh,
medium
it's
light
quite
skin tone
awesome.
clapping hands sign.
Oh, does it?
MDRLZ.
Everyone say thanks to Marco.
By Marco.
MD says bye, Marco. There we go.
UFO Club X.
Said. By Marco.
UFO Club X.
Said.
Get rid of.
Thanks Marco.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. TC Marco.
I deleted Discord.
UFO Club X.
Said. TTFN.
So now I need to do this bit, yeah? So 900 soft 18 045. Fucking hell. Base. Preset 900. Oh, it looks like my options are slightly different. 900 soft. 900 soft.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Make sure you save them as a profile.
Will. Oh. Oh, fuck it. I'll finish doing it first. I got different options. I've got 2 extra ones.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. And then click the game button, look for iRacing, click on it, and device config to call the profile on game start.
Oh. What have you done in this bit? Have I just fucked that up? So, click the green button. Oh shit.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. And get a mic. I barely can hear you talking.
Oh yeah, hang on. Oh, let him move. I've got nowhere to mount it to yet, so this will have to do for now. Right, so make sure you save them as a
Nadine.
profile.
Said. Chat
Save
can't hear you.
as-
Wait.
MDRLZ.
Said. And now, please sing something.
Why can't after? What? Oh. Click on it. Make sure you save them as a profile, and then click the game button. Look out iris and click on it. Devices config all profile. I'm on iRacing here. And then
Nadine.
Said. PLZ don't still traumatized from last streamer I heard singing.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. LOL Nadim.
Nadine.
Said.
oh.
Hash silence is golden.
How what? Click the game button, look for iRace and click on it. And device config to call the profile on game.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
I ain't got a fucking clue.
Game button on the left hand menu.
Ah! I need to get rid of. No, fuck off.
Nadine.
Said. First time John play S video games.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Click on iRacing, which opens another menu.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Then click on device config.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
So I've
Said.
got. You
And
can't
set
see
the
it,
base
but
preset.
iRacing's now in the base preset, and you want me to put auto
Susie
switch on.
underscore Q Fairy.
Said. And break if you have to.
Break. Let me.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. So every time iRacing starts, it auto calls the presets.
Oh fuck. So I've got that at the minute. If I go in pedals, I've only got default settings. I don't have an iRacing one, and the same as wheel. It's got all the different cars, or like generic. But that will call the base preset, wasn't it? Or do I have to configure the
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
do I have
Said.
to do a profile in
But
here as
first
well?
you should make your own preset with the settings I sent you.
I did. Didn't I? Apparently not. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, let's see.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Unless you are happy with the default preset, which IMO is not really a good one.
So I thought I saved this, but it's apparently hasn't saved any of it. That matches. So that's now saved as a profile, I think. What else? Oh, is that pedals? No, that's that. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Is that? Oh, that's in iRacing. That's in iRacing. Do I need to change anything on the pedals at all? I won't know if I'm happy with it. I've never fucking... At least I can get 100% brake force. Um...
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Under mechanical there are two tabs, frequently used and other effects.
Oh, that was...
Susie
that was what I was
underscore
looking
Q
at.
Fairy.
Said. You need to alter the settings there.
Ah, yeah, I got you. Sorry. The first box was only showing me the
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
other one.
Said.
I was being dumb.
And steer and basic settings.
I've done them too. They're matching yours now. Got 18045, 900, 900 and soft. And then 001557. They're all ticked. And then other effects 00 100 130 100. That should overwrite that.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Once done, save with save as and give it a unique name so you can find it later.
I keep doing that.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Save as in the top right.
There we go. see what I'm clicking on? Is that a bit better? A little bit. Not really though. But yeah, saved as iRacing SQ settings. Is that everything? Is that everything?
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Still can.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. T hear you properly.
How about now? Is that everything?
MDRLZ.
Said. Yeah, microphone is fucked.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Nice.
MDRLZ.
I'm gonna have to try and
Now is good.
find a smart way. Oh, it's on the wrong PC at the minute anyway. How can I? Well, it's as good as we're getting for now. Is that all the settings now, Susie? I think that's everything. I've done everything the same as what you've sent me, other than in game, which I guess I should do now. Fuck off. Fuck it.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Have you the pedals calibrated?
Yeah, I just went through that bit. It was literally just push the pedals. I haven't calibrated the wheel yet though. Is there anything
Susie
on here I need
underscore
to
Q Fairy.
calibrate? Ah, yeah.
Steering wheel center calibration.
Otto Tinus. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. Hello again. This looks now really promising. Are we there yet?
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
That didn't center it.
Alright, then start iRacing and do the other settings.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. WB Otto.
UFO Club X.
Said. Must be close.
Oh, you prick. Oh, you prick. I've hit buttons.
Otto Tinus. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said.
Does done it.
Looks really fancy with all that RGB galore.
I almost feel like a pro. Almost.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. But make sure iRacing startup is properly configured in SimPro. It should call the preset.
Like that. iRacing auto switch preset
Otto
base
Tinus.
preset iRacing
Woolen
has been
Sock
applied.
Racing.
Said. Don't let it get into your head. Grinning face.
MDRLZ.
Said. At Otto Tinus, Woolen Sock Racing startup light show was impressive.
After Susie told me where the power button was because I couldn't work it out.
Oh,
Otto Tinus. Woolen Sock Racing.
Said. Just jealous here,
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
said. Make the exact settings in iRacing.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Then adjust the force feedback from black box in iRacing as per car.
So, turn the
Paul
wheel
Letourneau
fully one way,
said.
then turn it.
What up all?
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. And calibrate the stuff again in iRacing.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Hey Paul.
Otto Tinas.
Oh, Paul, how we
Woolen
doing?
Sock Racing.
Said. I'll have a small break and then into racing. Looks really good. Enjoy, John.
Cheers, Otto. That looks like 90 degrees. Oh, throttle. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? I calibrated my fucking right hand turn to be throttle. Let me tick the box. Yeah, fuck it. Upshift. Downshift. No. Look left. Probably that one. Look right. That one. Exit. Probably the red one. Right, there's that bit. And then I need to get your settings. Where's my phone? In my pocket. Why is it not talking anymore?
Susie
there we
underscore
go.
Q Fairy.
Said. Yeah, did not post my button config. Do it at your liking.
Yeah, I think that will make some sort of sense for me. Right, so steering range.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
900.
My wheel is configured through SimHub's control mapper.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. But that's not possible with the GT Neo FI.
Fair enough. That's right, I'll just set up the buttons in iRacing. Confuse me too much otherwise. Detected on. 18. 52. Oh, that's this way. Mine won't go to 52. 51.2 mine goes to. But it's the same setting, 750.
Susie underscore Q Fairy
said. Never ever touch the wheelbase settings again. Only adjust FFB from the dashboard.
So, apply and close. My pedals are still loose, by the way. So that should be that. And oh, gonna need to be able to hear what I'm doing.
Susie underscore Q Fairy
said. And here's a tip.
Oh. Bottom left. Set it to this.
Susie underscore Q Fairy
said. Bottom left. Set it to this car only.
Cool.
Susie underscore Q Fairy
said. So it remembers the setting for every car.
Okay, cool. So now I've done that.
Susie underscore Q Fairy
said. This applies to FFB and FOV.
I feel like I need to turn the strength up a bit. I can actually feel the car though. I'm still spinning, but I can feel the car.
Susie underscore Q Fairy
said. Go to the dashbox and crank up the FFB.
I don't know what button my fucking black box is.
Susie underscore Q Fairy
said. Need to map a button for the dash.
Yeah.
Susie underscore Q Fairy
said. Key bindings.
I need one of them as well. Where's the fucking black box? Cool. Right. This one? Just that's your brake pressure. Force feedback strength down the bottom. I'm gone. Bosh. Ow. Pedals are in the wrong position though. They need to come a little bit closer to me.
Susie_Q Fairy
said. Depending on the car, FFB values between 6.5 and 13 are good.
Oh. Mine's at 6.6.
Susie_Q Fairy
said. 6.5 for GT3 and then higher for GT4 and TCR.
I'm in GT4 at the minute. Oh. Ooh. Need to do them up. Should I hit auto on it or?
Susie_Q Fairy
said. GT4 probably around 12.
The game puts it at 9.9. Oh, I'm not focusing on the driving. I used to be able to control this car.
Susie_Q Fairy
said. Since GT4 physics are messed up, it's not the best car to try FFB out.
Fair enough.
Susie_Q Fairy
said. GT3 or MX5, M2, Clio are better to test.
I'll finish this lap and then I will swap to a GT3. Feels good though. I just need to tweak the position of a few bits. And not do that.
Susie_Q Fairy
said. You won't feel much of the front end in GT4, no matter how high you set the FFB.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of things to fucking move a bit.
Susie_Q Fairy
said. And my settings in SimPro are pretty much raw with the least amount of precision, damping and inertia.
Yeah, I've copied them, so they should hopefully be okay.
Susie_Q Fairy
said. Not everyone will like that. But I like the raw FFB.
Go to a track I know quite well.
It's been pretty much.
Yeah, I saw it was all turned down to 0. I have to get some like Velcro pads or something for my fucking curtain on the wall there. That's still showing what I'm seeing? Yeah, close enough. I wouldn't be shocked if that
Susie
camera
underscore
dies soon,
Q
though.
Fairy.
Said. So what's your first impression?
It feels good, but I picked the wrong car and I need to tighten up some bolts because I've not done this up clearly. And I need to do that up. My pedals are still loose. So I need to do them up. I also need to bring the pedals
Susie underscore
a little bit
Q
forward.
Fairy.
Said. OLOL.
But it feels good. I just need to... I need to go around and tighten up all the bolts, basically. I can't get full throttle, but it's right at the end of my toe. Well, I didn't spin coming out of the pit, so that's a good start.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Great, congratulations.
But I think... Oh, we're taking this route. Oh, taking the wrong layout.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Takes a bit of time to get used to.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit. It feels
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
a lot better than the T300 though, unsurprisingly.
Wise, it should be a huge improvement.
I can actually feel what's going on. I would have spun then. I'd have also spun coming out the pits on the T300. I didn't. I just put my foot down and went.
Susie
I feel like I've got a lot more
Q
control
Fairy.
already.
Said. And use as much FFB as you can handle.
But this is at 6.6, 51.2 Newton meters at the minute.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Without getting too tired.
Oh, that's too slow through there. I'm not sure I've driven this track since they've updated it though, because I don't remember the different colour curbs. Oh. American track limits. I'll be able to start learning how to actually trail brake. Oh, still too heavy on the brakes. I think the brakes are going to take a bit of getting used to as well, because it feels like I'm barely moving the pedal, so I'm putting more force in because it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. If that makes any sense. I need to look at the graph and see what the graph's fucking saying I'm doing. Oh, it's so much better.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Don't have the brake pedal too stiff.
No, so when I first unboxed it all, I was like, fucking hell, I was like, I can't move it at all.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. 3 or 4 centimeters travel is normal.
Yeah, that's about right then. So it's because I'm used to fucking T300 where you basically slam your foot on the floor. Oh, even that was showing some brake pressure. I need a bit of dead zone then. Oh.
Susie
Yeah, I need a bit
underscore
of a dead
Q
zone.
Fairy.
Said. It's more about the resistance you should feel when braking.
Say me resting my foot has brakes on. That's literally resting my foot there and it says I'm showing brake pressure. Yeah, that's just the weight of my foot. So I think I need to put a bit of a dead zone in it.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Very easy up to like 20 to 25%, and from there it should become harder and harder up to 80 to 90%.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Don't need to brake 100%.
No, surely I need a... Well, you probably can't see it, can you? Because I'm showing the wrong screen. When my foot's resting on the brake pedal, I'm getting that. So I need to map some sort of dead zone, don't I? Because I'm not pushing at all. Oh.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Yeah, need to calibrate and set dead zone.
Is that in iRacing or in Simub?
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Simpro.
Oh.
The underscore oxymaroon.
Said. Hey gang.
Oxy!
How's the rig?
Look at it. It's alive. That's the main thing. It's fucking alive. So... Ooh.
The underscore oxymaroon.
Said. Very flashy.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Give it like 3 or 4% minimum.
How?
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
I don't know what I'm adjusting.
Same for the throttle.
I don't know what I'm adjusting. Is it? Ah, there we go.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Got it.
And for throttle, also set a max dead zone at like 97%.
Max. 97. I don't need to move the brake down, do I? So. Oh, if you can see it. You can't see it because the camera's shite. We've got 4 and 100 on the brakes. That's gone to 5 now. It was 3.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
3 and 97 there.
This to make sure you always hit 100% gas.
Cool.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Save it to...
Save it to a profile.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Call the profile from the game tab.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
said. Like for the wheelbase.
Cool. There we go. So that's that saved. I believe. Ooh. Be really fancy with it. Ooh! I ain't getting involved in that yet. Fucking hell. Yeah, let's leave that bit alone. Right. It's still there. Do I need to leave the race session and come back in again? I think that's got it.
Susie underscore Q Fairy.
Said. Maybe recalibrate in iRacing.
It looks like that's got it. I've actually got to put a little bit of force in now to get the light to come on. Oh, where am I going? Oh! Well, as I'm set up now, again, thank you very much, Susie, for the settings. I'd be fucked without them. If everyone wants to click the link up the top, Mr. Otto is now taking over as he's actually racing. You've had enough of me watching... well, yeah, you've seen enough of me fucking rolling around on the floor tightening nuts and bolts. So... click on Otto. I'm going to tighten the rest of this shit.
Well,
And I will see you over there
Susie
watching some
underscore
racing.
Q Fairy.
said.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks for the stream, and take care.
Cheers, Susie. Oh, yes, Lenny. I'll see you probably in
UFO
Otto's
Club
stream.
X.
Said. Nice work.
Cheers, Mitch. Something to play with when you next come down now.
UFO Club X.
Look at me, I'm like a fucking...
Peace out.
like a pop star. Yeah.
UFO Club X.
Cheers, everyone. I will see you over in Otto's stream. If I can find my mouse. Well, there you go. How about that? Good
UFO
shot, that,
Club
innit?
X.
Brilliant.
Said. Rolling on the floor laughing.
In a bit. Oh, laters.
Hopefully you're doing good. I suppose, Susie, that your workload has been a bit more reasonable lately because I've seen you streaming and been hanging around in chats lately. Let's have a look at who's in here. I think Darren King was the one who was racing with Key for the 12 hours of Spa. Oh, okay, Susie. Mr. Blackers is on my friends list. There's me. So I took a dive back into bronze after last race. I don't know any of these. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Edward, welcome in. Yeah, Key is doing both Gran Turismo and LMU. I think it's more Key is leaning more towards LMU nowadays. Pun intended, with all respect and on a friendly manner. But yeah. Hopefully you're doing good, Edward. Oh, Johannes is here as well. Where is he? Should be here. There he is. All right. Let's hope it will be a good one. Back to work tomorrow. Take it easy. Better day by day. It's today has been quite nice and good day. Got quite a lot of things done, and yeah, tomorrow it's going to be a new day. GG's, hey, both SimGT and Edward. Well done, both of you. Why do I have that overlaid there? And now it's gone. Ah, good. So split 2. And I'm not even close to the top end of the split. Interesting. So 21. Okay.